Yes. Live any moment.
Yeah, looks all good.
Yes. Come on in, everybody. Happy Friday. Bit of a noisy start to the show. We've got Jet2 737. Welcome in, everyone. Started a bit early, as is tradition on this FriYAY show, with the purpose being the Lux Air on its first visit, on its return to Manchester. So that's why I've started even earlier than is usually the norm on a Friday. Hope everyone's okay. Let a few more people get in the house. Should be turning onto the approach very soon.
Yes, indeed. We got the Lux Air.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's me from the Liverpool airport stream yesterday.
Yeah. Anyone recognise that voice?
I can assure you I'm not the birthday boy for today.
Not today.
But I'll be sticking around just for 5-10 minutes because I did have to unplug everything to take it all with me yesterday and just making sure everything works. But it seems to be all right, all good.
Yes.
But I'm not even the special guest for today because that's going to be joining you or somebody. I think it's even in the title, isn't it?
Actually is, yes.
Going to be joining us in about, I don't know, next hour or so?
Next hour or so, yeah, definitely. A certain Mr. Arek from Macc Aviation fame will be joining me around the area of 11 here in the UK. So hope you can stick around. And we're going to have a bit of fun with Arek and see what he's been getting up to the last couple of weeks and see how his channel is getting along. And yeah.
Absolutely. And don't forget that, I've just hit the like button first of all,
yes.
just to get the ball rolling.
Yes, thank you, Andrew.
And if you want to support Matt and obviously the channel as well, you can do so by gifting memberships on today's show.
Yep.
And we mentioned it on the Wednesday show. Obviously, if we hit 50 gifted memberships on any show, we're going to give away a T-shirt.
Yes.
Or if we hit 100, we're going to give away a hoodie. And that includes your show, Matt. So what we're going to do, obviously, so you don't have to conduct a giveaway.
I was just going to say then, like...
how do I do that?
How do I do that?
If we hit it on today's show, we'll do it on Sunday. So we can handle all that. If we do, that is. Never a guarantee, of course.
Yep.
But I'm also here to get a photo of this next arrival, which is the inaugural arrival of a new airline at Manchester Airport on their first flight in from Luxembourg. It's Lux Air.
Yes. Hyped.
It's in a special scheme as well. Sumo Artworks
livery.
Sumo
Artworks livery. And it's obviously a Dash 8, another Dash 8 frequent in Manchester. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it's Martin's birthday today.
Yes.
And he loves the Dash 8, and I think this is a little bit of a birthday
I think it
present.
could be a bit of a snippet of a present for him, couldn't it? All the best, Martin. If you'd like to wish Martin all the best for his birthday, I think he's 20. Yeah, he's definitely 22 again this year.
22 plus VAT.
Something like that, yeah. So 22 again this year. So if you want to wish Martin all the best, feel free to do so during the stream today. Yeah, 22, yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump on the little camera and get a photo of this next arrival for the old social medias as well.
Yes.
Be rude not to.
Yeah, it would.
And then I will conclude my appearance on the show.
Of course, you've had a busy couple of days, haven't you, Andy?
I have, yes.
Non-stop.
We've bought our first house the other week. And before moving into it, since we had a little bit of a crossover period, instead of just like rushing the move in like most people do, and I've done many times, just throwing everything into a truck, going over, taking it all out, and then it's just chaos.
Yes.
We've took it really slow and used it as an opportunity to redecorate the house before we move in. So one of the big jobs was laminate flooring. It would be chaos to do laminate flooring when everyone's living in the house and you've got all the furniture out and everything.
You got to have a bit of logic.
That's it. Now that it's empty, do all the really nasty stuff. And I've been out of the office this week actually doing that. And yes, so probably
Here we go.
Another few days.
So here's the looks there. As Andy mentioned, in a nice special scheme today to start off the this routing into Manchester. And as Andy mentioned, he's just come up the stairs of this commentary tower, which we do share with the Aviation Society. He's just come up to get a shot for all the socials on the channel, so look, keep your eyes open for that. Welcome to Manchester, Looks Air. That looks great, that. Close up for you guys. Great to see the inaugural flight of Looks Air back into Manchester. Fantastic. What a great livery as well. Something different. And now we have a TUI Dreamliner about to touch down. Get back to the chat very shortly, ladies and gents. Of course, plenty of people on the mound. Taking the opportunity to get a shot at that. Dreamliner making the rapid exit. Nice heavy arrival into Manchester. Jet2 A321 crossing. Of course, now back on summer ops, I believe. So we'll be dual operations throughout the day, I'd have thought now. Let's check the chat, shall we? Hey, and thank you, Samantha Littlewood, for renewing your membership for 18 months at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Sammy. Hope you're okay. Jet2 330 on the way out as well. KLM about to touch down. Bit of spray being kicked up there by the KLM 73 there. Arriving in from Schiphol, of course. Jet2 330 out across as well. Hey Barb, hope you're okay. Hey Lee, hope you're okay, mate.
Hello.
Hey Scappy. Hey Andy.
Morning, everybody. Yes, I will conclude my appearance on the show then.
Thank you, mate.
What I'll do is I'll leave the headset on the chair, so your very special guest, who should be arriving soon,
yes,
can pick that up and join the show. But yes, have a great Friday, all.
You too, mate. Whatever you're up to, I'm sure you'll be busy.
Get my hands dirty, of course.
Yeah.
And have a good show, Matt, and we'll see you all on Sunday.
Cheers, mate. I'll see you on Sunday.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, morning, Scap. Morning, Sam. Mixter, hope you're okay. How you doing, Barb? Sawmill, Gary B, Henna, hope you're okay. Ollie, hope you're okay, mate. So yeah, Jet2's 330s over the one over to the other side. KLM 73 just passing by us now. As I say, the A321 waiting to cross. Just at the front's touching down. Pretty busy. Start to the show. .330's lined up. tanker leased by Jet2 climbs out of Manchester. And we await this A220 of Air France to taxi past us on arrival from Charles de Gaulle. Hey, and massive thank you to you, Roy, for renewing your membership also at business class for 16 months. Get in there, Roy. Thank you so much for your long-term support, mate. And also a huge thank you to Natasha there for 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to the community. Thank you so much, Natasha. Very much appreciated that. Thank you. And along with Natasha, if you'd like to show your support to the channel and keep these live streams free for everyone, please click that dollar symbol, as Andy mentioned at the start of the show. But more imperatively, if you just give that like button a click, that'd be absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Air France arriving from Paris. Jet2 awaiting clearance. Wow, check this one out. Morning, Matt. From a certain Mr. Martin Firth, crew seat member renewing his membership for 37 months. Cheers, Firthy lad. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, morning everyone. Welcome to the FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Welcome in. As I've mentioned, as is tradition now, I've started pretty goddamn early. But I was just glad to bring that looks there to you guys. Thought I'm here, might as well. Why not? You know. Just going to adjust the camera slightly, guys. Just give me a sec. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Perfect. There you go. Jet2, A321. Next aircraft to depart. 23 left. Climbs out. ATR of Erlingus, next aircraft likely to depart. We won't miss that. Hey, and another huge thank you to Amy, staff nurse Tivo. Thank you so much for those 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Amy. Awesome support, guys. Nice, great bit of support early in the show. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks, Martin. Flight radar, see what's coming next. And we have an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam next. Hey Pia, hey Mike, hey Sinead, hey Tel, Carlos, Chester Mike, Mikey C. Dot, JS, Carol, Bryant, hey Wayne. And of course, guys, if you just received a gifted membership from one of those legends there, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. It is the easiest coming in from Schiphol. First touchdown. EasyJet touches down nice and tidy. It is a slight bit blustery today, but nothing to write home about. See if we can just pan around quickly and catch the ATR for you guys. Yep, so the ATR departs. EasyJet makes the rapid exit in front of us here at the Runway Visitor Park. There you go, EasyJet arriving in from Schiphol. Hey, morning, Carmen. Kalani. Hey, Bevs. Hope you're alright. Hey, Barry. Hey, Paul. Janet. Liverpool fan. Brody. Hey, Carol. Keith. Ollie Davies. Samuel. Hey, Loops. Hope you're okay, mate. Lee B. Hey, Pat Sadler. Hey, and Mike Freeman there, jumping in on the gifty train, gifting one Airline is Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Very much appreciated that, mate. Hope you're okay. Hey, Gracie. Unfortunately, Barbie, yeah, you've missed the looks there, but we'll catch it on departure for you, love. Don't worry. Morning, Jodie. Hey, Jack. Hey, and thank you to you, Pia. Pia jumping on the gifty train with one Airline is Live gifty as well. Thank you so much, Pia. Very much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Hey, Jetpix. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Mike Wild. Hope you're okay, mate. The Brussels, the second special livery we'll see of the stream is here. It's the Red Devils livery. A380 aircraft. A Jet2 on the taxi as well. It's on the way out. But here comes the Brussels. Just under an hour's flight time on this route. Another aircraft making the rapid exit here at Manchester. Another great livery. Another special on the way out, ladies and gents. Special hour, isn't it? Just about to cross the active runway now. We have a TUI in the, I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's Sue or something like that. Photo Butch Livery. Show you that in a second. Oh, I've probably just murdered that name, but there you go. But this is the aircraft I was mentioning. I'm sure someone will help me with the pronunciation. Jet2 73 about to line up. Aircraft going to Funchal. Not sure if any of you guys have seen some of the action down there the past couple of days. It's been incredibly challenging for the flight crews down at Funchal the past couple of days. So a couple of hurry landings and stuff like that. Sorry guys, just adjusting a few little things. Jet273 goes long. Climbs up. And the 320 arriving. The TUI special, the next aircraft to depart. Fire crews just crossing over as well. TUI special climbs out of Manchester Airport. Lufthansa just drawing past us at the Manchester Runway Visitor Park. bank holiday weekend, guys. If you've got a spare day or so, half a day or so during this Easter break, make sure you get yourselves down to the RVP, show your support to the park. I do believe the aviation site here doing some commentary as well, a lot of commentary over the weekend, so the ever knowledgeable guys from TAS will be here throughout the weekend, providing lots of information for you guys as well, if you do happen to come down. Hey Lenny, hope you're okay, mate. Hey Matt H, hey up, mate. Hey Alessandra. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be the Iberia Express Airbus A380. It's a 22-year-old airframe, this one, and it's coming in following a 1 hour 50-minute flight from Madrid. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we are awaiting our special guest for this FriYAY show. Of course, Eric from Macc Aviation. He's going to be joining me for the majority of this Friday show, so Iberia touching down there. Iberia this time not quite making the rapid exit. Should make the next intersection though. Oh, will he? Oh, he's going to roll past there as well. Is he not in a great deal of a rush to India? And ladies and gents, just after the hour of 10 past 10, our special guest has arrived. So if you'll bear with me a second, I'm just going to get Eric sorted and get him set up on the mic and stuff like that. Okay guys, give me 2 secs, I'll be back with you. Okay, we're back. Just got Eric plumbed in, so should be with us very shortly.
I'm here.
He's here already, the lad. Hey Eric, how are you doing, mate?
I'm very well, yes. It's just so good to be here. Thank you for the invite once again. It's
no problem whatsoever,
pleasure to be here. Yes,
great
absolutely.
to have you here, mate. Welcome to the Airliners Live FriYAY show. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm doing very well, very excited. And,
I believe you paid a visit to the midweek Wednesday show as well
right.
this week.
So I was here on Wednesday because I don't know if you know, but I've got a new project going on.
Yes.
So there was a lot coming in from all the way from Edinburgh.
Yeah.
So we can talk about things. And I said, okay, so just go to the man then to show him a bit of a RVP and just went to the mount and texted in the chat. We are here. So then Martin just said, "Just come over and just have a chat." So yeah, it was.
I was in work. I was actually in work. I was in work, so I was pretty busy on Wednesday. But I was just nipping back into the stream, and when I seen you on the screen, I was like, "He's there already. He's not supposed to be there while Friday."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it was a little bit unplanned, but yeah, I mean,
it looked like you had a good, decent day though. You went in the Concorde hangar and showed Chris around, like you say, showed him around a lot of the.
He was very, very impressed, and especially with being invited, here to the tower with, he's just like, oh, wow, this channel has got over 1 million subscribers. It's just so cool, Yeah. So yeah, he was very, very impressed. So thanks once again, Martin and Andy, for having us. On a Wednesday, but yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I can tell you that. And I forgot how good this view is. I'm not coming to RVP often enough because it is just incredible,
Especially when something with CFM strolls past like this, it sounds beautiful,
Exactly. Yeah, the sound is like crazy clear.
One thing you will notice as well, like even on the second runway, when the 330s depart, this tower just shakes me, just vibrates. So you'll notice that.
No, I just got my camera with me, so I'm going to be adding some shots as well.
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah,
get the content together.
Absolutely, and kill two birds with one stone. As
absolutely,
they say,
Speed brakes still in use there.
Right.
They will be retracted very soon. There you go. Speak of the devil.
I just need to
get yourself settled, mate.
Yeah. Just let's get the chat going. And how you've been, by the way? You've busy man, eh? You never stops.
Mate, I don't stop, mate. I've had a really busy week. I don't stop at work when I'm actually doing my proper job and stuff like that, my daytime job.
Oh yeah.
So it's been a hectic couple of weeks there as well. So pretty similar to yourself, I reckon, working and trying to fit streams in at the same time.
Yeah. It's
a bit of a juggling act. So
it is.
Of course family as well. So
it's
literally non-stop, mate.
Yeah, but no one said it's going to be easy,
No.
But yeah, it's at least
that's how I prefer it, though. To be honest with you, I prefer to be just doing things the majority of the time and stuff like that.
I'm the same, but the thing that you're doing that, and then once going back home, and by the end of the day, you really knock it.
Absolutely,
and
feeling it.
You feel deflated, and just
it's like I'm normally up early, dead early, like 6 o'clock, 6:15.
Oh yeah.
But come Wednesday, Thursday, yesterday morning, I was still in bed at 7:15 snoring. It was just the week just caught up with me yesterday.
Yeah. Just catching up sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes you need, because the thing with sleep, you just cannot sleep enough, in advance.
You can never get enough.
Yeah. So it's that's
nice bit of base metal departing 23 left here.
Yep. Right, so just get that's one out of the way. Flight radar, where are you?
We got the Finnair A319.
Just something about this Finnair livery I just love. It's
simple,
but I mean, obviously, it just looks so awesome on A350.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it does.
But I think on A350 everything just looks good. Even if it's
hard to find something that doesn't. It's hard to find something that doesn't look good on a 350.
Exactly. Even if you get that all white, it's still gonna look awesome.
We've got an aircraft arriving as well. We've got an EasyJet about to touch down.
Yeah, that's a flight from Geneva. 1 hour and 27 minutes flight.
Excellent.
Okay, nice. 1 leg, 2 legs, and nice and soft. And very good morning to all the people who saying hi to me in the chat.
Yes.
I'll just go for
get them waves in for Macc.
We'll do that in a minute. Just get these engines out of the way of the EasyJet, and then we can have a bit of a chat together, guys. Just now, okay, it's beautiful.
EasyJet about to taxi past. We're going to capture the Finnair departure.
That's the beauty. Nice close up.
Gear up for the fin air. Noisy EasyJet just passing by us here.
Yep, that's the one from Geneva. Okay, so just good morning to all the people in the chat. Thank you very much for a very warm welcome. Practical Geek. We also got Wayne Cowell, sorry. Yes, that's a lot of highs and hellos. So, like I said, guys, thanks for welcoming so nicely. Andy, good morning. How are you doing, matey? We also got Chester Mike. Thank you for a hi. Hannah, how are you? Yeah, like I said, there's a lot. We've even got Dzień dobry from Chris. Couple of some Polish there in the chat. Chris, I like your Polish, really good.
Miss Wolves, someone you might be familiar with there as well.
This lady, how are you doing?
A couple of your mods are in the chat there already.
Are they? Okay, fantastic. I'm just kind of catching up, so apologies if I've missed someone, guys. But yeah, it's a great pleasure to be here. We have just seen, Ian Dunn. Good morning, Ian.
Yes.
It's great to see you with us, matey. How are you doing? Sam Donington, yeah, I'm doing very well. Happy, hyped, and excited about being here. The weather is good
at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment. We get some shower, I think, later. I was having said that, I was streaming yesterday. After 6 o'clock, so I did get a bit of rain as well myself. So it was obviously in my favor. The wind direction was working, so it was coming from behind. So I was kind of nicely hit, but it was quite intense yesterday. It was quite intense, so it's. But yeah, like I said, we're now moving off to officially springtime. So
spring and summer ops now. That benefits your channel a lot, doesn't it? Now, with your runway ops and stuff most of the day.
When I was when we was finishing the summer schedule last year, I was just kind of dreading the timing because obviously the short window of spotting for with the nice lighting and. Obviously, you had to change your job and this and that, so I was just kind of worrying about what's going to happen. And it's.
I tell you what, though, mate, you've done okay. Your subs and that have seemed to have. They've been nicely climbing gradually and stuff like that. You know.
It is obviously only.
Which I think, like, obviously, it's a signal that you're doing something. You got to be doing something right. You know?
Exactly. No, that's very, very encouraging, and obviously, those amazing people just give you energy and give you power to
absolutely
to move on and because. I kind of, I do believe in, that it will lift up, and then, like I said, I will, this will be my main job, at some point. And like I said, I do believe that, and that just keeps me going.
I think the main thing is starting. If you don't start, and you obviously had a passion to start streaming and stuff like that,
absolutely.
And I think the main thing is biting the bullet and actually starting, having the guts and stuff to actually get going. And
yes, and you have to, accept that you will fail sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just a part of the game. But some people can get quite easily disheartened. After a few things, even last month when I was having a lot of problems with just to get the stream rolling. Which I kind of ended up missing 3 streams in a row, and so that was Saturday streams, which is kind of at the moment my main stream. So, but it's I knew kind of what was the problem and then where the problem was coming from, and just had to tweak a few things, redesign a few things, and everything seems to be working well. I know you guys using the Streamlabs, and I think I will probably get on with this app as well to make this.
Little adjustments here and there,
just kind of fine tuning. You know what to do. You know what you have to improve. Obviously, that the fact I was streaming in the evening, I had to also kind of adapt my, the camera setup. So I had to get myself a different lens with a
bit of a more night aspect.
Yeah, that's right. So I've got it with me. I got the Sigma 2.8 120 to 300, and that's it allows much more light than the other one which I was using.
So how long have you actually been streaming now? Because I've been out there. I've been a member of your channel for like 16, 17 months now. So how long have you actually been streaming for now?
Probably if you've been a member for the 17 months or so. My first stream was 2022, first live. That was Royal International Tattoo. But that was just like I was just streaming without talking because I didn't feel comfortable enough to talk, and I just it was something I was dreading.
Everyone's got to go through that stage, and everyone's got to do it,
So that was it. And then I think the first first stream from Manchester Airport, it was early August. I think it was the 3rd of August. When I did a live stream. So obviously I've had a channel before. I was doing the general uploads, but that was. It's hard to get through, and obviously once the live stream has kicked in,
how it sounds. This is going to sound like a daft question. How have you found it? What's been the biggest challenge? What's been
the biggest
challenge? Like getting started and stuff like that.
Biggest challenge for me was to came over those mental bridges in your head about speaking up in public, about being confident. So that's definitely something I was lacking for many reasons for many years of my life. But so that I think definitely that was something which I found most difficult. Plus, obviously, once you start getting into it and you want to have a good content, look at that Cathy Cassette. Oh my gosh, she is amazing.
She is. Wow. I mean, like the last 12 months, I've really grown to this livery. Livery on the. Like I say, any livery will fit on the 350, but this one in particular has really grown on me the last few months. Looks superb.
But I think you're right, because you have to kind of get used to it, because it kind of looks a bit plain. But I mean, if you've seen it often,
subtle, isn't it?
You just see it often enough, and it's definitely.
So you mean just like talking, so just in general talking to the public?
So
and stuff that was your big challenge.
That was my biggest challenge, and obviously, once you getting into it, it's. Because obviously no one wants to share how they stream and how to do their magic.
It's and
then we all got our own ways to get somewhere. So obviously coming over that hurdle, that was also something
learning curve as well.
It was a learning curve, so it probably had a few grey hairs because of it, but.
And I think it helps to learn on your own as well, because it helps you to fault find then when you're actually got your own setup and stuff like that.
Exactly, and this is just you just nailed it then, mate. And it's once you go through all that, you can look back and then you say, I did it quite well, and I've learned this and that and the other, and it's just definitely part of the game. So I will be giving you shout-outs to the people who are also donating. So a big shout-out to Sam Donington for gifting one freebie to Fantastic Airlines Live community.
Cheers, Sam.
Joel's got this one, and we also got Lee Davis with the one gift to the community.
Hey, thanks, Lee.
Thank you very much for that one. I've just seen it in the chat. Roy J. Earlmans, our Macc Aviation legend himself.
Yes, get in there, Roy.
Goeiemorgen. That means good morning in Dutch.
And I've got a few more gifties to catch up with. We did have Bevs. Bevs has just gifted an Airliners Live gifty as well. And Ben Speck as well with one. Somil Bandari, business class member for 7 months. Good morning to you, Matty, lad. Fantastic. Happy Easter to you all. And also happy birthday to the main man himself, Martin. Martin's birthday today. He's 22. Today? He's 22 again today.
Nice. Yeah. That's a great age.
Martin's celebrating his birthday today. And also thank you to Jack Harrison there, jumping in on the gifty train. Thank you so much, guys. And the Departure Lounge there, just renewing their membership at Premium Economy there. Fantastic. For 2 months. Wow. 2 months. I'm sure it's been longer as well, Departure Lounge, unless you've missed a month or so here and there. But cheers for your support, guys. So here's a Cathay. Beautiful aircraft.
It's amazing.
I don't know how you feel like. All right, you probably witnessed like a few 350s over on the south side and so that.
Yeah.
But we always mention, like, when I've always been over there, as is as is the norm. Every time the lads send me over south side, it's absolutely lashing it down.
Over there, yeah.
Over there, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And when I'm normally on the like line-up spot,
yeah,
these 350s, when there is a bit of a shower or the weather's a bit adverse,
yeah,
they just seem to they seem to like put on the works, you know. Really awesome spool up and stuff like that.
Yeah, but what strikes me with the A350 the most is kind of how effortless they kind of, lift off.
Yeah, get off the ground.
Obviously, Ethiopian, when it's going to Geneva, it's obviously it doesn't have much of a fuel, but and so you just do it so gracefully. It's incredible.
Yeah,
but
like this will be pretty loaded. I'd have thought this 350, and like you say, it'll climb out with such grace. This now.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Beautiful 350 departure.
Yep.
And all that happening as the Ice Max taxis past us. Also got the BA shuttle service just taxiing over to 23 left now as well.
That's right. And a Virgin Atlantic to Orlando also pinking up.
Oh yes, nice.
The 75. And you know what? When you have this start of the runway to 3 left,
yeah,
I think
on the lineup spot there.
A350, it's amazing, but I think the
330,
330 and those trend engines just crazy.
Crazy, aren't they?
That vibration in your chest is just something.
Just shakes the ground over there.
Just something you cannot fake. It does shake the ground, and you can feel the power of those engines. Incredible. Yeah, we're looking at Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, flight PC1177. 4 hours and minutes today, A321neo, next arrival.
Also, just on the awaiting clearance, there is the Scandinavian. It's just going to roll past the second exit there.
Yeah, looks like it.
So when you next up Scotland and that, I reckon? When you next up
okay, so obviously I probably will be going to Scotland more often, hopefully, because as I mentioned on the Wednesday and at the Q&A session Wednesday evening, so what will happen now, Macc will start a new venture with Chris, who was here with me. So Macc Aviation Sim Central coming to life. So Chris will be a host of this show. So he lives just outside of Edinburgh.
Okay.
So that's why hopefully I'll be able to travel up there a little bit more frequently, as I probably will be able to sleep on his couch.
Yeah,
so that will keep the costs down.
Yeah,
which is always a big factor.
Always helpful.
Yeah. So hopefully next. So we're starting the channel, the Macc Aviation Sim Central, on next Saturday evening.
Okay.
So I'm hoping, if the weather will be good enough, I will stay overnight, and then I will do a couple of hours from Edinburgh in the morning, and then I will set off to travel back to Manchester, to Macclesfield.
How long is that commute, Eric?
I think once you pass the M60, it's like an easy 3-hour drive.
Right.
It's not traffic. It's not bad at all. You've got nice landscape around.
Oh, it's lovely on the drive up there, isn't it?
I really, although it's kind of I'm driving to Edinburgh or Glasgow. It's not that bad. Obviously when I'm going to Scotland, I always go to Aberdeen, which is another nearly 2.5 hours. So altogether, it's like 6 hours.
Yes.
Non-stop. So that's a bit of a drive, but
Aberdeen's some airport, isn't it, Eric?
It is, yes. That's another. It's just a pity it's so far away, but definitely, like I said, if I could live there, I probably would. Because
there's some if you're into your heli action, it's just non-stop up at Aberdeen.
Absolutely, it's just like heaven for all the people. Obviously, there's North Sea over there, and I think I was trying to count how many oil and gas platforms are there, and I think there's in excess of 150 platforms over there, and they mainly all of those are using the Aberdeen as their main hub. So definitely a lot of going on, especially on Fridays.
Right, okay.
That's the big day when they can get really, really busy.
Wondered that, like you say, that's the day when they're changing the crew over and stuff like that, on the rigs and stuff.
So they're usually doing 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Yeah.
Some of the company doing 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off.
All right, okay.
So that's the pattern they usually follow. So every time you got people going out, so you can.
There's always someone
you can always
coming in.
see, but you always see sad faces on the way out
because they know they're going to be away for a few weeks.
In the middle of nowhere, for 2 weeks, and then obviously when they've got laps coming back, they're very hyped and excited. You can see them faces smiling, obviously without zooming in too much. Just a big shout out to Kevin D for gifting not 1, not 2, not 5, but 10 Airliners Live memberships. What an incredible support, Kevin. Thank you for that.
Thanks a lot, Kevin D. Hope you're doing okay, mate, and huge thank you for that huge gifty drop there. If you've just received a gifty off Kev or anyone else for that matter, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Really does mean a lot to the channel. Thank you so much, guys. There's the Norwegian. We just had an EasyJet roll pass as well.
Yeah, so Norwegian. EasyJet just got in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Yes.
And we're looking at, that's a tail of the Norwegian, obviously. 737 with Frederica Bremer livery. Just got in from Bergen, Norway. What's coming in now? Let's have a look.
Ryanair now.
Yeah, that's the flight from Ireland, from Cork. 57 minutes flight. Just about to touch down. Cool, nice and steady.
It's blustery, isn't it, Eric? Pretty blustery here this morning.
Is it?
It is up here. I don't know what it's like in the downstairs in the tower.
It's not in the tower, believe me or not. By the way, I don't mind swapping you over for half an hour if you want to have a bit of a warmth.
If you want to come up and have a quick 10 minutes on this camera, mate, you can gladly come up and have a quick 10 minutes while I have a quick brew and stuff like that later on. That'd be absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, just tell me when. I'm ready to go there anytime, mate.
When it starts raining.
Okay, but then you have to bribe me with a coffee for that.
Worth a try. And I think the Virgin 330, which Eric mentioned earlier on in the stream, is now on its taxi out.
Yes, 7.5 on the move.
Yes. That's the thing as well, isn't it, Eric, about picking your times when to stream here at Manchester as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, traditionally, you would normally go for like a daytime stream, like your Saturday and stuff. But obviously, with work commitments, you're pretty limited to what days you can stream and stuff like that. So
that's right.
I mean, that's why I predominantly, the lads asked me and they said, look, if you want to stream on your own, what day will you prefer and such and such. And I purposely looked at like the traffic levels and stuff like that because especially in the winter, like you mentioned before, pretty unpredictable how busy it's going to be. I mean, you can have spells especially here at Manchester. You can have spells where it's like non-stop for half an hour, and you can have spells where you only see 2 aircraft in half an hour.
Yeah, that's right. So. Yeah, but hopefully that will be picking up. Look at that Dashi. Is that special?
This is the Lux Air.
Oh my God!
On the inaugural flight.
Look at that! I remember seeing this livery when I was at London City.
Ah, right, okay.
Just amazing, so colourful, very, very kind of
something different, isn't it?
Very cartoony. Yeah, so I like that. Amazing.
Zoom in on that for you guys.
Just right. So we've got a bit of a quiet now. So just want to say a massive happy birthday to Martin, the man himself, on behalf of myself and Macc Aviation crew and community. Martin, have a great day. All the best.
Yes.
Seriously, I've seen you with that amazing golden button from YouTube. 100% well deserved. So
yes.
A lot of tears and sweat is behind that sign. So yeah, definitely amazing effort, mate. All the best.
Yes. So yeah, we've got this Lux Air on the just crossing the active now, and we also have the Virgin 330.
Yep.
It's going to be likely to be the next departure. But yeah, that livery is great, isn't it? Something different.
Yes, absolutely. And plus it's a dashy, so
it's a dash.
You know, so it's always.
Can't beat having a dash at money.
No, I think it's been a while since. Obviously, we've been having the one coming on behalf of Orange.
Orange, yeah, I noticed that the other day.
That was. But before that, yeah, I think throughout the winter, we've not seen even one.
No.
So it's always good to see.
Of course, it was Fly B that used to have the dashes and stuff like
that's
that.
Right.
So, and of course, with their sad demise again. So
I think that was the last time I've seen one actually.
Probably me as well, Eric. Actually, yeah, probably me. Unless I've seen one like abroad or something.
No,
I can't be sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
But here we go. Here's the 330 lined up. Sun glistening off the nose of this.
Oh yes.
Airbus.
Look at that. Hey, listen to that.
See if you can feel this tower shaking, Eric.
She's gone 8 hours flight to Florida, and sure there is about 280 people, very happy people on board of this beauty.
Very happy.
Yeah.
Hands out. Do have the Lux Air lining up as well.
Yep.
Or an EasyJet in front of us, just taxiing by. But our emphasis is going to be on the Lux Air.
Yes.
Of course, on its first visit, on its return to routing at Manchester. Lovely livery on the Lux Air dash.
That's 400. That's the one.
You can see pretty clear day here at Manchester. Beautiful. Got a decent view of the surrounding area and stuff.
Just let me have a quick look on the Met Office to see whether it's going to last.
Don't say the R word. You're not allowed to say that on this stream.
No. I'll try to avoid that. I'll try not to jinx it then. Okay, ready to roll now.
There's an aircraft just touching down. As I say, we'll keep our emphasis on the Lux Air. May have to wait another few minutes or a couple of seconds for the clearance after that 3:30 departure.
Yeah, good point. Making some noise, the Ryanair from Cologne just landed onto FriYAY, Macc -200, 1 hour and 14 minutes flight it was. Just a quick question for you, Matt. That open in front of me, that window, is it open? Can I open it? Or
absolutely.
Can I? Okay, just
absolutely, mate.
Cool. Thank you.
Just press the button and it should release the...
press the button, right. Okay, that's...
Managed?
I'll try to find.
Out climbs the Luxair on its first visit back into Manchester. Great to see. You managed, Eric?
No, I'm.
So I think if you.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. Whenever you when we swap,
if you press that the red button that's on the thing, if you press that, and then the other window should pull. Should be okay. The red button's like the release for the lock on the window.
Okay, so let me.
They're a bit stiff, these windows. That's why there's WD-40 down there.
All right, I'm with you.
Bit of brute force, mate. And here's the Sun Express. Going to be the next arrival into Manchester here.
But is that the window right in front of me? Is the one to the left?
Should be the left windows on here, mate. Left-hand window should slide, I think.
Just 1 sec.
No problem, mate. Yeah, just dropping in there, the Sun Express. Touches down on 23 right. Can see the next arrival in the distance as well. Catch up with the chat as well in a second, guys. Next arrival is this Virgin Atlantic A380. This aircraft coming in from Orlando, following 7 hours, 40 minutes of flight time. Noisy Sun Express just taxiing past us here at the RBB.
Okay, Matt, I'm back. Thanks to the lady who just arrived. She just helped me with.
Excellent.
Apparently, the one in front of me is kind of jammed. The red button is jammed, so.
All right.
I'm using slightly different. The window on the right for a change.
No problem, mate.
But yeah, good timing.
So, yep, is the Virgin 330 about to touch?
Yep. And we got Singapore on taxi.
Oh yes, excellent.
Flight VS76 just about to touch down. After 7 hours and 42 minutes flight from Florida, Orlando.
Is the 330 going to make the rapid exit? We've already had a Dreamliner come off here as well.
Oh yeah, okay, looks like it.
Yeah, it's definitely made it.
Just get the camera ready.
Probably, this breeze really providing a real help in the braking for these aircraft. So yeah, a couple of the heavies have already vacated on the rapid exit here. There you go, exclusive views we get here at the Runway Visitor Park. I say, if you've got a spare half a day or so over this Easter weekend and you're local enough, get yourselves down here to the RBP, show your support to the park.
Okay, cool. So pretty. Sorry.
See the scattered clouds there.
Love to see the blue sky there. Something we was lacking for the last couple of months.
Yes.
Okay, next arrival we've got TAP Express coming.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, that's right. Embraer E190.
Did you happen to see the TAP landing at Madeira the other day, Eric?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a crazy. I think it was all over the news, really.
Yeah. Drastic landing, that wasn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I'm glad everything came back safe. From
so was I. I think a lot of people actually after watching it,
that was a proper news, man. It was it was just terrifying to watch, really. Well, it got there safely, but yeah.
I definitely think he'd have got a number to call, to be honest, Eric.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the.
Here we go, here's the TAP Embraer.
Fairly short flight, just 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Usually 1 hour, 2:45 plus.
Decent tailwind, maybe.
Yeah,
coming up the,
probably. Yeah, plenty of wind around at the moment, all over the UK.
We're just going to step away from the TAP because
we've got
this light on the next A350 to be departing Manchester.
Yeah,
it's the Singapore. Beautiful.
And talking about Singapore, I was kind of really surprised. Yesterday I was streaming, and you got TUI Dreamliner going off to Singapore.
Yeah.
Is it just like a charter flight?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Not sure. Of course, they do have the one going down to Phuket. They got the one going down to Phuket on the other route in, but and that's once weekly. But
okay. So I know that they also fly to Phuket.
Yeah.
I think that's again once a weekly as well. Okay.
Briefly capture this TAP taxiing by. Aircraft as well on finals.
Yes, so we do have, that's the A320 EasyJet service from Jersey, 51 minutes flight. Any plans for Easter, Matt? Doing anything or just a normal?
So I've got a quiet day tomorrow. Bit of a quiet day because unfortunately my missus is in work, Heidi's in work tomorrow. So me and Sam are going to keep ourselves busy. We've got like on the park, one of the parks near us. They got like a big inflatable thing going on over there over the Easter thingy. So I might take him down over there, kill some energy off. You know how it is, don't you, mate?
Good idea. My son loves those things. Yeah.
So you might take him over there, and then just gonna have a traditional Sunday, Easter Sunday.
Yes.
Pretty up. Eggs for breakfast, chocolate for breakfast on Sunday, something like that, mate.
yeah. That sounds like a good plan, mate. Yeah. Good.
Here we go. Singapore 350.
Look at that.
On the departure out from 23 left here at Manchester during this FriYAY show with myself and Macc Aviation. Eric,
thank you for having me. Great stuff. MD11, hello. There's a lot of birthday wishes for Martin in the chat.
Good to see.
He's going to love it.
And as you say, Eric, another 350 effortlessly climbs out. Just make it look so easy, don't they?
Look at that, yes.
And I'm going to get back in the chat myself now while we've got a brief couple of seconds.
Never enough of that.
Mate, I could watch them all day. I could watch 350s all day long. Not a problem. Next arrival is the shuttle service coming up from Heathrow. 30 minutes flight time on that. And I'm going to just get back into the chat, check up any support we may have received. In which we have the main man himself, the gentleman that happens to be downstairs, Mr. Macc Aviation, donating 5 gifties back to Airliners Live. Thank you so much, Mac. Cheers, Eric, mate.
No, pleasure.
Magic. Pleasure. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Awesome support, mate.
Always great to support this wonderful community, guys.
BA there, bit of floating, but gets it down on top of the raised section of 23 right.
Yep.
Great job from those guys. And also we did have more support coming in. And we had support coming in from Caroline Fisher, renewing her membership there for 23 months, 1 month away from Gold Tail Hike for Caroline. Thanks a lot, Caroline, for your long-term support. Mike Rogers there gifting a membership, and Holly as well with the One Airliners Live gifted membership, and channel chairman and chairwoman Tom and Ann there gifting One Airliners Live membership. Thank you so much for the support, guys.
Yeah.
And thanks again to you, Matt. Thanks a lot for the 5, mate. Magic.
Amazing stuff.
And like you say, Mac, when you're over there on South Side and it's raining, and even here in the tower when I'm just stuck out of the tower here and it's absolutely lashing it down, and it's snowing and it's windy and everything, just like them little bits of support make all the difference, don't they? Make it worthwhile and stuff like that, you know.
It does, absolutely, it does.
Just give you a little boost. But of course, all we ask here is if you'd be so kind just to click that like button. It'd be absolutely great if you could do that. Thank you.
Yes, the likes always helps, absolutely. Just currently at 574. My like was number 28, I think.
Nice to see you counting, mate. Another heavy, just on the taxi out with a 2-year Dreamliner. It's going to be crossing the active very soon.
Let's have a look. Where is it going? Gosselin is going to Dalaman.
Oh, right, okay.
Like BY222. 822, that's the one.
Oh, he's going Dalaman, is it?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So it's not like a proper long haul. It's like an over 4 hours flight, I would imagine.
Yeah. Not bad on a Dreamliner, that is it?
We've got a lot of donations going on, Marty, so maybe you want to go through them.
Okay,
ones,
mate.
So quite a few. So I'll
shot that.
Yeah.
Wow, yes, more support coming in, guys. Jane Chu there with the One Airliners Live gifty. Thank you so much, Jane. Great support. Miss Wolves, of course, familiar with Eric as well. Miss Wolves there. Thank you so much for your 16 months at business class. Thank you so much, Miss Wolves.
Amazing.
Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter to you. And Tony P, channel legend, awesome supporter of Airliners Live. Tony P gamer there with 5 gifties as well. And Jack Harrison jumping on the gifty train with the 1, and Chris Luby as well with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. If you have just received a gifty from any of those donators, it's imperative that you say thank you. So cheers, guys. Thank you so much.
Yes, absolutely. What an amazing spot, guys. Wow.
And of course, if you guys have any questions for Eric in the chat there, feel free to maybe tag him in your question first, and let him know what you want to ask.
Yes.
Keep it clean. So the kids broke up. Your kids broke up now, Eric?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, so today it's first day of school.
Yeah,
which is kind of good timing because they're full of full of cold, snotty, coughing.
Yes.
I did did try to go to the, to GP, but you know what they do, yeah?
Yeah.
Be fine, just go on cowpole.
Just go, yeah. We know it is, mate.
Yeah, but I mean, especially Sebi, it's been kind of snotty all like the last couple of months, so it's just not.
And boys as well, they're just scruffy, aren't they, boys, anyway, mate,
Well, yeah, you have to, if you would meet Sebi, he's like a little tornado. He's just like, never stops, just causing, whenever he sits down, it's just causing chaos. I mean, if he sits down, he only sits down when he's got his tablet on.
Yes, that's the only time.
He only runs everywhere. He doesn't walk. He just runs. So yeah, he's a absolutely amazing bundle of joy, and it just gives me so much energy. And it's sometimes when I have coming back after work, he had a bad day, and it's just like you see this smiley face, and just like, you forgot about everything.
Absolutely, yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, so more gift is coming in, so a big shout out to Gold Spotting.
Wow.
We also got thank you very much for Gifty, and Rasta Rob with the Airlines Live membership.
Hey, nice one, Rob. Thank you,
to the community. And also Gold Spotting with another one, so thank you for...
Hey, get in, thank you.
Nice one. Thank you very much for supporting Airliners Live. Nearly said Macc Aviation.
Hey,
okay. No, amazing. Right, so is he on the roll now?
He's on the roll. This is the 2-8 Dreamliner. There's Macc informed me. This is on its way to Dalaman.
Yep.
So,
bit of unusual destination for them. Yeah, but obviously they must have enough to fill those seats in. So,
Of course, like with the spring-summer ops kicking off, maybe.
Exactly. I think we have to get used to see more heavies now, obviously, nowadays, because there will be more coming in and out,
Of course, and of course with it being Easter weekend as well, you will get a lot of
and
a lot of the kids and a lot of families getting out of here.
Kids are off school as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 2 weeks. So,
absolutely.
That's true. I don't know how do you feel, but at the moment I'm roasting in here. So
you're warm in there?
I just need to take my jumper off.
Hey, take some layers off if you need, lad.
Are you cold? Are you okay there?
I'm absolutely fine up here, mate. I'm used to it.
Yeah, true.
I was up on the car park where I normally am on the Sunday show.
Oh yeah.
And I was watching the show back, and I see Andy. Andy was down here in a t-shirt.
Was it? No way.
Actually, just in a t-shirt, and I was like, mate,
hardcore,
mate. Spring's not even proper started yet, and I was up on the car, and it was really blustery up on the car park where I was. The lads was I'd find it pretty hard to hear me on the audio and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I looked back and Andy was down here, nice and chilled, like he was in the Caribbean or something, just relaxing, nice and chilling out. And I was up there, trying to hold on to the tripod and everything, trying to keep the tripod grounded.
Oh, was it that? Yeah, so maybe he had a bit of a,
I keep telling him we need to swap. We need to have a swap, mate. You need to get up on there when the weather's a bit adverse, and I'll come down here and keep half my body warm and stuff like that, mate.
Yeah, you have to push for that one, mate.
What have you had to make what adjustments have you had to make for the weather and stuff, Eric? Other than the traditional wellies and all that.
Yeah.
So have you had to make any get any certain equipment for streaming and stuff like that, or?
It's kind of I'm still kind of improving that setup, but it's generally I've got a fishing umbrella, which is kind of reinforced with some stainless steel, so it can resist some really high winds. So that gives me the camera, most importantly, some good protection.
Always happens to give us nightmares, that. Umbrellas and stuff over on the south side.
Oh, okay. If it's mine, don't worry, because it's kind of bolted big time.
Yes.
So the wind will blow me away than
rather than the brolly.
Because it's not just an ordinary brolly there. It is like
industrial.
My mate is a maintenance team leader at an aerospace company, and he has done it for me. So trust me, that brolly is not going anywhere. Seriously. We've
always had visions of
oh yeah, you know what, because it's especially if it's a gusty wind, and sometimes because obviously it's open space everywhere, depending when you got the wind direction coming from, just coming from like without any notice, and sometimes it's got
just kicks up.
It's just like coming from, especially if you can see a big cloud of rain coming, and you know it's coming, but you think it's still kind of like a few miles away. But sometimes you do get that woof of the wind.
Yes.
And it's like I said, it's just coming on a quiet day from nowhere.
Just get a huge gust.
Yeah. So that's why I need to admit that I nearly lost one of those, and the wind nearly took that one of those brothers away. So that's why I said no.
Got to think about this.
Yeah. So
and huge thank you to you, Jason Evans. There, mate. Membership renewed at 26 months at Premium Economy. Great show, guys. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jason. Ollie jumping in on the gifted train as well there. Thank you so much, Ollie. Hope you're okay, mate.
Okay. Right. We'll refer to the chat, guys, so we apologize if I've missed any questions. So let's go back into it then.
Right, the TUI's not in a rush, so we'll just capture this touchdown quick.
Yeah, cool.
Another Sun Express.
TUI is off to Tenerife, and we've got Sun Express arriving. Is it coming from Antalya? Yes. 4 hours 45 minutes.
So obviously you've done Edinburgh, you've done Aberdeen, you've done Riyadh, a couple of other airports. Any airports you've got in mind for this year, especially, or in the future that you'd like to?
Yeah. So obviously.
Oh, and you went to the US last year and stuff as well. So.
Right. Well, it was more like a record job. We're trying to see what's internet is over there, and and it's. There was a lot of learnings for me from that. So we've been to Dallas, we've been to Charlotte. And for this year, I probably will definitely want to go and visit Belfast, not Belfast. Oh, maybe Belfast is about Dublin.
Dublin. Okay.
This is the one I want to visit this year, and I will.
Okay.
It is very likely I will also go to Schiphol, to Amsterdam.
Oh yeah.
For a few days.
Nice. One piece of advice I do have for you for Schiphol.
Yeah.
Hire a car or a ped or something like that.
Yes.
Just to get around the runways and stuff like that.
It's a big airport.
Because if you start off at Schiphol, say for instance, you start off at Schiphol at the Polar Bar.
Oh yeah.
And then they change the runway options and stuff like that. You're screwed, mate, because you're like miles away from absolutely everything.
True.
So.
What you have to know is I used to live in Holland for 3 years, so I've got still some mates living there.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about accommodation,
and
the transport is also not an issue.
Oh,
so,
cool.
That makes everything so much easier as long I plan that in advance. The only problem I've got at the moment, because obviously I'm back in full-time job, and we are in April, and I pretty much use my 3/4 of my holidays already. So this is the only thing which might be pulling me down a bit. But
I think I'm in a similar boat to yourself, Eric. I'm almost at my limit as well, because like I say, I've just booked Antalya as well, so I'm having to put some days aside for that. So.
Wow, okay. Look at that, look who's with us. Big shout out to the one and only Barbara Pistel.
Hey, Barb, get in.
She's straight into giving with the 5 gifties donated to the community.
Thank you so much, Barb. Hope you're doing okay.
Yes, thank you for joining. And we got another freebie from Gold Spotting with another One Airline is Life membership. So thank you very much for that.
Hey, thanks a lot, mate.
Awesome stuff.
Great to see Barb.
Yeah,
of course,
like I said,
huge supporter of Macc Aviation as well.
Oh, who's paying for the Gregs tonight? It's asking Lee Davies. Yeah, I will be more than happy to
who's getting the
treat
Gregs,
Matty for his favourite ones as a kind of return the favour for having me today. We got 1,300 watchers currently with us, so very good morning, still morning. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are having an absolutely fantastic day here at
and we also have this beautiful 7.5 just crossing the active runway.
Nice.
Another nice departure on the way.
Yep, that's a flight going to Lanzarote.
Have you been on one of these yet, Eric? Been on the 7.5, have you?
No.
Okay.
I know. It's
You're in the same boat as me, mate.
Okay, boom. You know what? Maybe we can sort something out together.
You have to do it. You have to do something, mate. Jump on a 7.5 before they retire these.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You don't have to repeat things like that twice to me, and make a bit of a kind of a vlog from it. And it sounds good. Even if we go somewhere for just like a weekend break somewhere. Yeah, that's.
Mate, even just a flight. Just a flight at this stage now. And getting that desperate, I think just a flight.
Yeah, so I'm sure you'll be able to sort something out if we've got enough, obviously, holidays for it.
That's one thing I haven't got enough of.
No, never.
Oh, and there's another one on the way out as well, another 7.5, I think. We're on the holidays with the winglets. And also the Lufthansa we saw arriving earlier, A319.
So the other one is going to Alicante, the other 757.
2 brilliant departures coming on.
And in between Lufti. That's Lufti going back to Munich.
May get a bit of a turn and burn from this.
You think so?
Every chance.
Nope. Not this time. Maybe the other will. The other one will.
And as was mentioned, is the Lufthansa, and also the other 7.5, which Eric mentioned, is on its way down to Alicante. Do you say?
Cool. Let me have a just quick look. What time are we going to get the begin? When the one everyone's waiting for, obviously. Attracting a lot of attention. Where is he? So obviously we're moving clocks forward this Saturday.
Correct. Yeah.
So that early arrival will move an hour further.
Correct. I think you're right there, mate.
Okay, so let's see. Arrivals board. So Emirates is due in about 5 minutes.
Oh yes. Nice.
So that's just
keep our eye open for that.
Yeah. Just on the final should be somewhere. Just have
So we do have a trio of aircraft over on the waiting to depart the second runway here at Manchester during this FriYAY show, and we are awaiting the arrival of the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet, the Emirates Airbus A380. Should be with us imminently as well.
Less than 4 minutes, currently at 5,000 feet and decreasing.
Yes.
Descending, sorry, that's the one.
This just should be established within the next few seconds, so we won't miss that.
Never.
And also on the ground now we have another Jet2, one of the newer aircraft. Sunny D is on the way out, that's heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South. And the first of the Jet2 7.5s depart. There we go. 2 for 1 there on the 7.5s. The first of which is going to be departing down to Alicante. And rotates.
Okay, cool. And sorry, big shout out to Mary Matthews for gifting a freebie to the community. So thank you very much for that.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mary.
Thank you.
Lufthansa's going to get out next. We are keeping our eye out for the 380 as well, guys, so don't worry, we're not going to miss that. Lovely 319 lined up. On the return leg to Munich, this aircraft. did arrive in at Manchester earlier today.
Visibility is very good today. That always comes with the package of a strong wind. So
yeah, it does. Yeah,
one of the
absolutely one of the only benefits.
Yeah, one of the very few. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's. As I was saying to my motorists on the last stream, that 7 out of 10 days you will be getting that wind into your face on this spot.
Yeah,
and obviously we've got a bit of those bushes which kind of especially in the summertime they give us
yeah, you're pretty well guarded over that side. If you're getting like southerlies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. We've got the visual now on the
finals.
King.
Right, 7 hours and 20 minutes, arriving in less than 1.
And as is tradition, the mound here at the RVP gets absolutely rammed with patrons here. This will be the highlight of many of these people's visit.
Yeah,
capturing this giant aircraft coming in.
Some of them probably will be seeing the A380 for the first time.
Absolutely.
So it's always great. I never forget when I seen the A380 for the first time.
You remember? Where you saw it?
I was at the same mount as the people over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's been a while ago.
That's incredible.
That was fun.
If there's any spray left on 23 right, this aircraft's going to find it.
I think I've seen when I was the A330 was.
Oh yeah, the Virgin one. Yeah, it did create a little bit, didn't it?
A little bit at the beginning. So there's a bit of a seems to be like a bit of a stream going over there.
If there's any left,
if there is one, there will not be any after.
There will not be any after this 380 switches down. I promise. There we go. Final couple hundred feet now and touchdown. There we have it, the Emirates A380 arriving here at Manchester with us.
Yep, it's in the house officially now. And we've got another heavies on finals. The Aviation Atlantic from Bridgetown will be arriving in less than 2 minutes.
Okay. We'll pan back round and capture that 380 taxiing past us very shortly, guys. And as Eric mentioned, here is the Virgin 330. Another lovely heavy arrival here at Manchester. And they've held the Jet2 75 we saw arriving, taxiing over to 23 left earlier. They've held that back as well, so every chance we could just catch a brief glimpse of that departing as well. try and capture as much as we can for you during these Friday shows.
Yeah, you're doing incredible on that one, matey. I'm just looking at the Met Office, and we might get a small shower around 12:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it might be pretty heavy. Well, it's not going to last more than 15 minutes.
Like I say, mate, the likes of us, mate. Bit of rain.
Yeah.
Don't make no difference, does it?
No. I mean, you're not from sugar. You're not.
I'm always of the impression, like, especially once you're wet, and you might as well just crack on, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
One thing you can't account for is your feet, though. When your feet get like,
and you're cold,
and you just arrived as well over Southside, and your feet are drenched, and you're like, mate, I've got to stream for like 2-3 hours minimum, you know.
So obviously I've learned the hard way.
Yeah.
So now I've got like a proper.
Oh, you did? I think I recall that. I think did you learn at Woodend Lane? I think you learned at Woodend Lane, did you?
Yes.
Oh, mate, I remember that stream. I felt so gutted for you, mate. I felt genuinely gutted for you that night.
It was bad. But it's hopefully it's picking up a little bit now. We not had that much of a rain, so it should be getting better.
Hopefully the ground's starting to solidify a little bit over there now. That'd be nice.
I would imagine so. Obviously, probably less rain coming in, warmer days, warmer nights. So I think
that's what we want, isn't it, mate? That's what we want.
Yeah. Oh, look today. Just a short update to that weather forecast. As per Met Office, we might get a hailstorm. 30% chance for that after 12.
Oh, thanks a lot, Harry.
Yes. So,
you just made me feel so much better, mate.
You prefer rain or hail?
I prefer. Oh, I'll have the hail, mate. I'll take the hail.
Just
put a crash helmet on. Virgin Atlantic 330 touches down,
and we've got the
giant of the skies. It's a taxi past us here at Manchester. Nice wave from the flight deck. I mean, I love the 350. Along with yourself, Eric, I love the 350, mate. But every time that taxi's passed, it's an experience. That is.
Yeah, no words are necessary. You know, it's just. Look at that. A bit further on to the left, we've got the red one. Or just in the background, beautiful. Yeah, but the A380. I'm not surprised why it's attracted so much attention, and people just love to see and feel it and hear it. It's just incredible. Absolutely magnificent piece of engineering there, right?
Absolutely. Like I say, not my favourite airframe.
No. But generally, it's definitely. I can understand why so many people is just attracted to this. Absolutely amazing. And I think you kind of fall in love even more with this once you get anywhere near to it, and you realise how big those engines are, and
once you actually see it IRL in real life, it's just unbelievable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, I like everyone else seeing it on the TV first, and when they were putting it through design and stuff like that, and actually to see it in front of your own eyes is just incredible when you first see it. So
and it has grown since the first concept aircraft. I think. I'm sure you have seen it. There's a famous picture when you've got the first test bed.
Of course.
And then obviously you got the newest version of this. It has grown a lot.
Virgin 330 we saw arriving earlier.
Beauty Queen just got in from Bridgetown.
And on the departure row, we have the Brussels Red Devils livery as well. Yeah. And a nice few special liveries at the start of the show.
Exactly. So, looks now Brussels. I love this. Very vibrant, very colourful. Love this. So is the summer schedule starts today officially?
Yes.
Are we going to change?
29th, mate.
Is it 29th today? Really?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay.
Mate, the fun starts for you guys on the south side now, mate.
Yes, that's right. So are we? So the operation of the runways, they will change, will they?
Yes.
So that's
back into summer schedule now.
Summer schedule.
Are you going to stick to your thing, even with the ops changes and stuff? Are you going to stick to your schedule, Eric? Are you going to be adjusting it slightly, or are you going to be going live on the same days? Still in the afternoons, or?
No, I think at the moment, because obviously my schedule is kind of heavily related to my work schedule outside of plane spotting. So yeah, probably stick to those dates to start with. We'll try to fit in one extra stream. Possibly Monday after work, and what I'm also trying to do, I will try to because obviously I'm Polish, and I know there's quite a few Poles which are watching different channels around the world.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and so I'll try to open the channel which I will host in Polish, and I will hopefully encourage some Polish watchers to join me and to create like a little community within a community.
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
So that were a concept you came up with last year, wasn't it, Eric?
Yes, that's right. So, but then obviously everything
changed.
I had obviously a lot of things have changed. Come back to full time and all that kind of palaver. So I'm ready to do it again. Just like I said, probably starting once a week.
I think it'll be good, that, mate. I think it'll be a good concept. That.
Yeah, I think so. Because
something different.
Because at the moment you don't have. Obviously, there's few Polish spotters around. I think I know only one really. It's Julia from Brisbane. I think Julia's flight. I think she's the only Polish live plane spotter I know.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So obviously, but yeah, I think this is it's like you said, this is a good concept, and I think there will be a niche.
Something different, I think.
There will be a niche within the niche.
Something different, mate.
Yeah. So we'll see how this.
And plane spotting in Poland, is it big? Is it a big thing? Is it a big?
The commercial maybe not as such purely because we still don't have as much traffic going out. Our main airport, it's the Warsaw Okęcie airport, but it's very heavily saturated with the Polish Airlines lot.
Okay.
So they've got a big fleet of regional jets.
That's your most local airport to where you is in Poland?
No. Well, my most local airport will be Poznań.
Okay.
Wrocław and Berlin, so pretty much 120 miles. I kind of live in the middle.
And busy airport, or like you said, just a lot of the low costers?
I think maybe obviously with the summer schedule kicking in, that would be a little bit better. Yeah. I was thinking whether when I go to Poland this summer for a week, whether should I take have a
recce
gear with me just to see.
Have a recce and see what it's like, and why not?
Just not enough traffic, to make it entertainable for the people.
Yeah.
It's not, but obviously there is a lot of plane enthusiasts, and there's definitely something.
There's a market there.
There's something I can do. I can do that. So definitely. Right, Kira. Just 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
So this aircraft arrived basically to the post of Royal Airlines this morning, so this is its second location to Belfast. It was at Glenview an hour and a half later, so it was a very short hop, and then finishing up the day with a flight to Lockerbie for a couple of it, arriving back with us at 22.
Okay, Matt, are you there?
Okay,
yeah,
mate.
Obviously. I've got a gentleman down here asking whether he can have a flight radar keyring.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Apparently.
So if you go to your left, Eric,
Yeah.
and you look round the corner there where the wooden thing is there, structure, you'll see some on the shelf there.
Yes, I got it.
Yep, if you want to pass me one of those, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Chris. So we have an EasyJet lined up on 23 left. Also, the Iberia Express is making its way over there as well.
There's an Iberia Express facing country, and this
EasyJet departing. Get back to the chat as well in a second, guys. Catch up on any support that you guys have kindly donated as well. So just bear with. We'll capture this EasyJet out, and then we'll get back to the chat.
Okay, I'm back. So I just handed 2 of those keyrings. The gentleman's very grateful. So a big shout out once again to you guys for gifting some stuff to aviation community. To the left, we've got TUI that service to Punta Cana on a taxi.
Nice. And as I mentioned, there's the Iberia on the return leg to Madrid, and also, as Eric mentions, is the TUI Punta Cana flight. I'm going to catch up on some chat.
And if you just trying to find, we're supposed to be getting a head-over flight.
Okay.
Of Cargolux 747.
Oh, right, okay.
Luxembourg to Indianapolis.
I'll have a look for that in a second, Eric.
Might be slightly to your left.
Wow, we've got a bit of sports to catch up on quickly. Hope and Glory, renewing your membership there, mate, at business class for 1 month there. Thank you so much, Hope and Glory. Happy Easter, everyone. Dad's Secret Kitchen, jumping on the gifty train. Thank you so much for the 1 gifty there, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Thanks a lot for your support, mate. Alex Smith returning 25 months at business class.
Amazing.
Time flies when you're having fun. Happy Easter, Matty Boy and Macc. And Paul D, Mr. Bing Bong himself, donating 1 Airliners Live gifted membership, along with Chrissy B. How are you doing, Chrissy? Hope you're okay. And Sam Donison also jumping in on the gifty train. Choo choo, everyone. Thank you for your support so far.
Amazing.
Keep it going if you can. All we ask you to do over here is just click that like button. Let's get as many people in this house, in the house as possible. Still 1,400 of you guys.
Yes.
Along with me and Eric, joining us for this FriYAY show.
Great numbers, yeah. And it's always good to have you all with us. Let's see. So we've got TUI now, looking at TUI. I think it's like it's going to be going out before Iberia, huh?
Yeah, I think it's going to sneak on just before me. Yep. So the TUI Punta Cana flight is now lined up. This is going to be the next departure. And following that, we should have the Iberia departing as well. We do have a Pilatus PC-12 prop aircraft. Just going to be the next aircraft to cross the active arrivals runway as well. Here's the Dreamliner rolling. Dreamliner rotates.
Yep, and it's ahead 3,700 nautical miles flight over to Dominican Republic. And this little Pilatus we have seen previously, that's the privately owned service going to London Stansted.
Yep, very frequent at Manchester, these Pilatus aircraft.
Yeah.
Iberia's waiting there patiently as well.
Yeah, sometimes they are. It's kind of a naughty corner sometimes for some of them. Which
I think especially like you'll find during the summer now.
Yes, that's right.
And you'll notice a lot, like as was last year, you know, with the EasyJets and stuff like that. Clearing the gates is,
they do,
especially at the minute, it's imperative. Like I see a lot over on the car park, and especially early on the Sunday, before 10 o'clock.
Yeah, because
there's no stands whatsoever.
Because
no
it's
stands
the busiest time of
the week.
Of the week, yeah, pretty much. So yeah, absolutely.
And like I say, no stands, and you get an aircraft waiting for one of the heavy arrivals over at T2 to frequent a gate and then get turned around, and so huge logistical operation going on at the minute, with a new pier being built and whatnot, causing a few other complications. They've got a few taxiways being relayed as well, so lots happening at Manchester at the minute. Lots
of going on. It can be done, obviously, because if you think about this, the Terminal 5 at London Heathrow has been built while that airport been operating pretty much all the time. So, it's
don't seem to have been affected at all, does it? Really?
No. Well, I would imagine they had the best people possible, probably planning before they've
putting the itinerary in place
So
the Pilates climbs out.
Yeah. PC12 and GX. Fairly new, registered in October 2023. And just a short hop, 127 nautical miles away.
Iberia is still static over there.
Waiting patiently,
and we have a Turkish.
It's pretty much siesta time for the Spaniards. So
So we've mentioned like a couple of airports you're thinking about this year, Eric. Schiphol and whatnot. Any other military stuff you're thinking of doing this year?
Oh yes, that's right. So if all goes well, I probably will visit Lancashire Heath.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm also doing a bit of a videography, working as a second cameraman.
Yeah. Any plans for Riyadh this year, by any chance?
Yeah. So we're definitely going to Riyadh.
Yes.
I don't know. I got a funny feeling they'll probably, because last time there was an official kind of YouTuber which links with the
event. Yeah. With the event itself.
And obviously, so it was. I think it was Planes TV, that's right. And obviously they've got you can watch their stream Wednesday, Thursday, that's the arrivals, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday you have to pay a fee to watch it, and obviously we've been streaming those 3 days, and we had absolutely fantastic, we've been, the comments and everything was just kind of working well. So I got a funny feeling they'll try to kind of exclude this spot from the public, because with Riyadh it's hard to get that's the spot we've been there. It was kind of one of the best out there. But we'll see. We'll go there. We'll try. We will see what we can do.
Absolutely,
it's been fun, and we'll try to do it again and again. Like I said, it's all started at Riyadh for me, so I will be going back there every year, regardless what's happened.
Here we go. Is the Turkish. This is a flight heading back to
Istanbul. Yep.
And of course, before the end of this show, we'll be aiming to capture the departure of the Emirates A380. Following that, we'll probably wrap up. I think it was relatively on time, wasn't it? The 380. I don't think it was.
It was today. It was. It was like bang on. Quarter past. It was quarter past.
Regardless of the arrival time, always pretty unpredictable when it will get out of here.
Yeah, good point.
But that'll be our target. We'll aim to capture the giant of this guy's departing.
Is that? Around 1:15. Okay, so
no problem. That's handleable. That. Now the Iberia for
it wasn't that long, probably about 10 minutes. Okay. You can see what's coming now. I think slightly it's you're right.
Yes, I can see it.
I'm not saying that word.
Don't say the R word.
No. I'm just saying it's going to be wet.
Iberia waits takeoff clearance. Shouldn't be too long now.
Nope. And then after that we've got Ryanair ready to line up. Service to Venice, Macc 8 next after Iberia. Nice close-up, matey.
Cheers, mate. I try.
Yeah, you're doing well, man. You're doing well. Love the close-ups. I mean, once you've start filming planes,
yeah,
you can do pretty much everything else. Obviously, when I'm on the south side and it's there's not as much traffic, or it hasn't been, for winter.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch birds flying, a bit erratic, and it was not that difficult actually. So I think all that stuff. It's not. You can if you ever got into a bird spotting or animal spotting, I think you will be good. Because you've got advantage straight away, mate.
Absolutely.
Seriously, I was kind of surprised. It's because obviously with the birds flying, so erratic, you don't know where they go. But if you've been plane spotting for a while, you've got a head start there.
No, but when COVID was going on and whatnot,
Yeah.
Andy was so bored because there was no planes at the airport and stuff. To keep himself fresh, Andy was filming cars going past his house and stuff, setting the tripod up and just filming cars going past and stuff, just to keep keep himself sharp and stuff
there
like
you go,
that.
That's the spirit. I love that.
Must. But yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, once you've filmed one or two planes and you've stood out for a day or so and you've been just doing it constant, robotic, you just get into it, don't you? Eventually.
It takes a while.
Yeah.
Especially people asking me, what's difficult about plane spotting, how you get into it. But I didn't realize it's that difficult. I thought, people, just been watching some, you're watching those videos with 100,000 views and it's easy. Just go there, put it play, and then just go back, cut, and done. No, it's
just rock up with a camera, turn it on, get going, and that's it. Eh?
It is, but then you get the 5 views for that because obviously your content will be all over the place, and it's just like there's a lot of to learn.
And as Eric mentioned, here's the Ryanair Macc aircraft next to it there. Ryanair climbs out. There is an EasyJet over there as well, A380 aircraft. Not sure if this is going to depart immediately because
it's going to the naughty corner.
Yeah, good every chance.
Yeah, it's service to Amsterdam.
As I say, a lot of these aircraft do actually tend to just get the gate cleared and as soon as possible. Of course, a lot of it is to do with OTP as well. On-time performance plays a big part of it as well, as far as the statistics go.
Yep.
Other aircraft on approach. Also a 2E Macc. Is it 2E Macc? Yeah, 2E Macc aircraft on the way out as well. Oh, 2E 73, standard 73 on the way out as well.
Yeah, on finals we've got Ryanair Macc from Grenoble arriving 1 hour and 30 minutes. TUI is heading to, let's have a look, that's going to Hurghada.
Oh, nice.
Is that Egypt?
Egypt, yeah. Lovely place, Hurghada.
It's quite a... Have you been?
Yeah,
okay.
Lovely place. Very, very deserty, like, but on the course and around the resorts, absolutely stunning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on my list. I've never been to Turkey, never been to Egypt, so definitely.
Oh, mate, you gotta go. You gotta sample Turkey and stuff like that.
Yeah, because
I'm going. I like Lara. I like Lara Bay and stuff like that. Like, it's perfect down there. Bit upmarket, bit pricey.
Yeah,
but look, you work hard enough, man. You might as well go for it, you know.
Yeah.
Here's the arriving Ryanair.
I've not met one person who's been to Turkey and been complaining about it.
No,
you know,
it's hard to it's hard to find stuff wrong with Turkey.
The only thing which kind of puts me away, and maybe it's just in my head, it's just like I don't like places when you have to, bargain to buy food. So there's no prices anywhere. This is the only thing which
can be a little bit like that Egypt. You know, there is that concept of like bartering and stuff like that. But I think once you give them the message and that, they know.
Yeah, so like I said, this was just like in the back of my head. But yeah, I've gone over that. I'm ready to go now.
Bartering for food.
Just gone over 800 likes, guys, so come on, let's give it a push and try to reach 1,000 before 12 o'clock. We've got 15 minutes, so if you haven't done it before, you can use your multiple accounts if you've got so many. That always helps.
And we do have a brief shower just passing through us at the minute.
I think we just got a bit of a...
We'll take some evasive action very shortly, I think, if it gets too much. Succumb to putting my coat on, maybe.
Yeah, it's. I think it's good. It's a good idea, mate.
Yeah, this is going to be coming in, guys. So I'm just going to add a bit of waterproof into the camera. So let's give it a sec, guys.
So that's just Ryanair just arrived from Macc. Yeah, the rain is coming. It shouldn't last too long though. Looks like 15 minutes of a rain, and then we're gonna get some clear sky again. But not for too long, as we are expecting to have some possible hailstorm today later. Between 12 and 1 o'clock here in Manchester, so stay tuned. Is someone rain dancing on the spotter's mode? I don't see anyone dancing, but there's quite a few people with their cameras ready, so like I said, the rain isn't that heavy, so people are just having fun there. So it's still working well. Thank you very much, Sandra Stoffel, gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very much for your support. And Helsinki Spotting has just got a freebie. So amazing support. Thank you for that. Okay, so that's the same 737 which we just seen. Landing service from Cork. From Knock.
Talk about flights from probably all over Europe and long haul so far today. And a couple of domestics, particularly Heathrow.
Got a few more planes picking up, some of them already on a taxi. Norwegian service flying back to Oslo. Came in from Bergen, now will be just about to cross this intersection of the 23 right on its way to 23 left. Dashi, not Dashi, ATR 72 landed on 23 right just now.
Hopefully this shower will only be brief.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think so. That's what it's because of that kind of gusty wind. It will be coming and going.
There's a bit of prop action for Barb if she's still in the house.
She's still, unless she's fallen to sleep. It's still quite early in the east coast of the US.
Yeah. Anyway, bit of shower should produce some decent spray action for us as well.
Yep.
So he climbs out.
Yeah, about 5 hours flight from rain to sun to Hurghada.
And now we have to just keep making sure that this lens stays dry and clean.
Bit of a pit stop, required.
Plenty of aircraft making their way over to the
I was just going to say, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment.
A rush going on, didn't we, then, for a brief second?
We should better get used to it now, mate.
Yeah.
So the summer schedule has arrived, finally. It has been a long wait.
Seems like it's been forever, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like 5 long months it was.
What are you most looking forward to about summer, Eric?
Well,
not necessarily playing spotting, just in general, what you looking most forward to?
I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of focus on the new projects, and this is the only thing I'm kind of this is the only bit I'm thinking about right now. Obviously, trying to make this happen, but I don't want to push too hard. Which I don't want to set any dates for myself to go in, full time or whatever. Because I did that last year, and it just kind of caused additional pressure. Which
on yourself.
Myself.
Pressure on yourself, like
that's right. Yeah, because that's that's just the way. It's the way I am. It's just obviously expecting a lot from myself, and it's sometimes not. It's good, but sometimes it can cause some troubles. Well, obviously you've got things, and then what I have not been doing. That you have to accommodate X amount of time to normal stuff, to life. Kids get sick. You will have a car breakdown. You have this and that and the other. So it's all kind of adds up very quickly, and 24 hours is not enough. But I've learned that lesson last year, so obviously I've got a bit more of a
bit more grounded.
Yeah, I am for this year. So generally, I just want to carry on with the channel. Looking forward to a visit to Poland, just a week, end of July, to see my parents with kids. I will try my best to go to America this October, November.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully to visit Barbara, perhaps, and maybe Breakerbird or whoever is there. We'll see how's that gonna go.
Oh yes, excellent.
I do hope. the Royal International Air Tattoo will go well, and it will allow me to, to have some spare money for those tickets. That's pretty much why I was able to go to the US last time. So yeah, that's the in a nutshell. That's it. Obviously, like I said, just kind of looking forward to see what's this new project. The Macc Aviation Sim Central will go out. We've got some great ideas, great things to do with Chris. Some great possible collaboration going on. So, but like I said, don't want to do too much too quickly.
Yeah, totally. Scandinavian.
Sorry for you, man.
Hey, don't worry about it.
You sure you don't? Well, look behind you. I think this is just the end of the cloud, and it's always got the biggest droplets on, and the sunshine is coming out. It's got nice rainbows over there.
Like I say, we're used to it now. Yeah. Well used to it. Coming from Oldham as well. Hey,
okay.
We're used to this.
Yeah,
this is normal.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Just get my duck feet out. Yeah, as you mentioned, the sun is there. It is there.
You've got DNA. You've got rain in your DNA. That's
Aircraft to touchdown as well.
So just fresh portion of water for.
If you can see that aircraft, I'm not sure because I can't.
Oh yeah.
There's an aircraft
not at the moment. No, it's. Oh wow, that's crazy now. Wow. If you look to the left, there is a nice rainbow just behind the.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Only just see the rainbow.
Oh yeah, through the cloud. You couldn't see a thing because the rain was so heavy. It was really bad.
And now it's just become a little bit clearer.
Yeah.
Over the other side of the airfield.
And now we got A320 rolling off to Switzerland, to Geneva.
We are in EasyJet right in front of us as well.
That's right. This Neo just arrived from Barcelona. 1 hour and 52 minutes flight it was.
Ryanair is lined up.
Okay, that's one of our regular service going to Dublin. To turn the planes off.
Everything on the airfield just literally disappeared then.
It was just crazy. Wow.
And if you look to that direction now, look at it.
Yeah, it's just like clear.
Clear as a bell. And then you pan around, and that's what's just passed through the airfield, ladies and gentlemen. It's like absolute pea soup.
Maybe still pouring down on the end of the 2-3 right there.
Yeah, every chance.
Seriously.
Yeah, it probably is actually, Eric. You're probably right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, this next departure is the Ryanair. As you can see now, bit of moisture on the surface.
Right, so we've got Qatar due in 22 minutes past.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
So it's not long now, less than half an hour.
Another bit of 350 action, ladies and gents. Well,
so it might try to dry the runway. Before that, I think next arrival it might be a prop.
Okay.
If I remember rightly, so we have just a quick glance again on the flight radar. That's right, yeah. So we got the Aer Lingus from Dublin.
And now the cafe and the Concorde hangar at the RVP are absolutely rammed. And now everyone's seeing the sun come out, so everyone's like, I'm going out there, let me out there.
Yeah, this is, by the way, this cafe serves fantastic coffee. And the panini and fries. It's amazing.
Oh, yes. Hot dog. Hot dogs are the one there.
Hot dog there.
Hot dogs are alright.
Are they, yeah?
Yeah, hot dogs.
Maybe after the show, we can have something to eat together.
Start to dry the gear down best I can now. Give the remote a wipe and everything. Make sure all these wires are dry and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can be soaked, but as long the wires are dry.
That's the main thing, isn't it, mate?
That's the main thing. And that's what that's what I've learned myself. And
skin's waterproof, mate. Electric's not.
No, it's not. Far from it. No. So it's, and obviously once some of the electric equipments get damaged or soaked in water, it's
game over, isn't it?
Sometimes it's not just easy, dry it out. And if it's a cable, it's not the problem. All you have to do is just go Amazon and order it again. But yeah, if it's a piece of equipment you've spent £300 plus,
you don't want it in the rain.
No, definitely not. So it's
right. We can get back to the chat now. It's a bit dry as well. I have to briefly put my phone away there, guys, when I was up here on the thingy. So I'm pretty sure we've got a bit of support to catch up on. So we will do that now. And we have Sandra Stoffel there with the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Sandra. Scottish Linda jumping in on the gifted train, and Abigail Reynolds as well with the One Airliners Live gifted. Thank you so much, Abigail. Thank you so much, Sandra. And also to you, Scottish Linda. Hope you're okay, guys. Next arrival is here with us. As we may just saw, we have the Pegasus over there on the second runway, and we now have this prop aircraft. Let's touch down.
This is one of the two aircraft, and it's right to Dublin. One comes to Dublin, so just 45 minutes.
Oh, it's a bit of a glide there.
Bit of flare.
Yeah.
But getting it down eventually. Bit of a bump.
Not bad for the ATR. So sometimes they do have quite rocky landing. So
they do well in the wind and stuff, though, don't they? The ATRs,
yeah, considering the size, absolutely.
You ever been on a prop, Eric?
No, but I will be this year, definitely.
Okay.
That's one of the few things I'm commit to myself. So definitely want to go on a prop, and I will definitely want to go on a Dornier, the BA which flies to Billund and back.
Yeah.
And I did have a look. It's not that expensive.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like 80 quid return ticket.
On the return,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's pretty good, that.
Yeah.
I expected that to be a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, I did. So I think I will, again, I'll try to make a bit of a vlog for the channel from that trip. So yeah, some things like that, definitely I will be exploring.
Same here, mate. I want to get on an ATR, and I want to make sure I get on a 350 pretty soon as well.
Oh, 350? Ooh. Yeah. Where you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere, mate. Not Vegas, though. I can't afford Vegas.
No. No, fair enough.
But yeah, that service is back in April.
Yeah, that's right. Is it like this start in July or was it July? Something like that. So, nice destination.
Yeah, 350 I'd like to get on. Definitely one of the ATRs and one of the 75s. That'll do me.
Yeah,
I'll be quite happy if I can do that.
It's quite realistic. You know, got three targets for this year, and I think, like as I said, 757 and 8 and any prop pretty much we've got in common.
Yeah.
So yeah, we might try to arrange some kind of collaboration maybe.
Trip down to Mallorca.
Yeah. Well, that's a good spot. Or Alicante.
Alicante, mate. Yeah, that's only what 2 hours, 20 minutes.
To me nicely. Boom, boom, boom.
And like I say, you could even just do like the one legger. You could even just do one leg and get a low coster back, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Hey, Brody's saying, Ryanair, stop now. Arek, jump on the camera, quick.
Missed my chance, damn. Missed my chance to get Eric up here.
No, seriously, man, if you want to help us come down,
I've got to do it, mate. Like I say, mate, once you're up here and you've been up and you're wet and stuff, you might as well just crack on and stuff.
No, I know. I'm the same, man. That's a pretty good lighting there. Wow.
And a couple of aircraft on the way over to the second runway as well. We have the TAP Portugal Embraer on the way over there, and also
a Jet2 on the move.
Jet2 on the move as well. And I don't want to jinx things, but it looks decent on the horizon now. Yeah. Looks pretty good over there now, doesn't it?
Let's check whether Met Office can...
You were right though, Eric. You predicted that shower, mate. Absolutely spot on, mate.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
You called that one in.
But I'm not an Indian. I'm just... I'm just following the Met Office, the official app.
Hey, and a huge thank you to you, Flying Peacocks, for the one gifty there. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay today. Hope you're all doing okay, and you're all ready and prepped for the forthcoming Easter weekend that's up on us now. And hope you're all going to get a chance to relax a little bit, spending a bit of time with the
few days off
with the family and stuff over the next couple of days.
Family and the closest one. We're looking at Sun GF on its way to Gran Canaria. And the spotter's mount is packed again.
Yes. Climbs up. Did actually see the latest one of these being delivered into Manchester earlier this week as well. The Sun G.
Yeah, okay.
Sun G arrived in
here.
I've
got it mixed it up when I was saying. Oh, is it? Okay, it's going to be the first one from 2024, I would imagine. Yeah. Was it full livery painted, or they still got some bits?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure. But like you said, they have... I'm thinking that they have found a solution to that issue they were having with the lettering and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the original problem, like the actual the lettering they was putting on there, the spacing of it and stuff. That's why they had a bit of an issue.
They had a bit of a debate there.
Yeah, so
fair enough.
I think one company was putting these stickers as such on in one way, and another company was doing them another. So you have to find a solution of sorts.
Fair enough. So the Ryanair we just seen that was service from Alicante.
Yeah.
Talking about Alicante, 2 hours 15 minutes, and TAP is ready to roll. We've got some plane spotters in the background. Nice shot there, mate. So okay, that's where usually I stood up.
Yeah, that's where you'd normally be there. I think Eric over in the main mound over there, mate.
Someone's on my spot. How dare they?
It's a great spot, isn't it, mate? You know, for the lineups and stuff like that. It's brilliant.
And especially on, except now with the summer schedule being in, sometimes I cannot talk for like 45 minutes in the morning.
It's non-stop.
It's just kind of so loud. Yeah. It's just pointless. Zoom in the camera on the engines and just enjoy it. It's
absolutely
incredible, man.
Here's a tap on the roll. Bring back down to Lisbon.
So definitely south side, it's a really good place for aviation enthusiasts and spotters. But if you want to have a kind of a family time with a picnic area, playground area, then the Runway Visitor Park, guys, it's got to be your choice because they've got everything here. It's definitely a place to visit if you haven't done it before.
What did Chris make of it the other day?
Great. Oh, I mean, you know what? He just said he was just so impressed with the views and everything. He just said, I think I will move into to Manchester somewhere because he said we don't have anything like that in Edinburgh. It's just like, yeah, I know. And then I took him to the airport pub, and I took him to the south side. So we've been to a few really good
Absolutely
spots.
spoiled him. He ruined him. Man.
Yeah. So he was. So he was really impressed with everything.
And like you say, he's going to be coming down, giving you a hand on a few shows as well.
Yes,
Alex? That's the case.
That's the plan. Yeah. So hopefully he will be able to. Probably to start with, probably once a month.
You know what it is, mate. Get him on that camera. Get him trained up on that camera, mate. Get a deck chair over there, ready for summer, mate. Deck chair, beer in hand, boom.
Yes, I will pass my skills to someone, and then I'll be able to focus on hosting a little bit more. Hopefully,
get the production going.
Yeah. So it's you know the drill, mate. You know the drill.
EasyJet climbs. Still a bit of a breeze up here.
Yeah, I can hear it a bit. It always makes me wonder, that windsock which is right next to you, it's always going like crazy.
Non-stop.
If you compare it to the one which is in between the runways, it's
the resident windsock here at the RVP never gets a rest. Never ever gets a break.
No, even if it's a quiet day. Seriously.
Arriving Jet2 A380.
Yeah, from Faro. 2 hours 25 minutes flight. This is Sandy.
It's going to just make the exit here in front of us. Just a bit. Yeah, and so if you haven't, guys, and you've been stuck under a rock for the last 12 months at minimum, make sure you go over to Macc Aviation on YouTube. Head over there, make sure you give him a subscribe. And keep your eye on there for any upcoming shows. Are you doing your early bird show tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. Yes, if you
R6.
If you got
Oh, you finished? You started a bit later last week, did you?
Have I?
I think you started at 10 last week, didn't you? Half 10.
Oh yes, because what I was wanted to do. Yeah, that's right. Because I know you get a nice shot. Because the plan was to start at that time, a normal 6:30. But then I've seen a weather forecast.
Right.
So the wind was blowing my way.
Yeah.
And then I thought this will be the only opportunity for me to start a little bit later to have the traffic going through the single runway.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
But it was a bit of it wasn't my best stream because brain was still there. I was using manual focus, and it was just obviously trying to pan down through the full length of the runway plus. So it was a bit of a.
I reckon it's a hell of a spot though down there, isn't it, mate?
It is. But like I said, if it's raining and it was a challenge.
Yeah.
On the bright side, the signal was good. And I didn't have any problems with that. On top of trying to make sure I'm.
Mate, if you can get a signal anywhere near down that end,
exactly.
Or over downward end, mate, you're doing very well. It's good. It's a good start,
Yeah. So I was at least that was okay. So, but no, it was. So that was the only reason I've started slightly different time because I didn't want to get.
So you're back to normal tomorrow, mate?
Yeah. So that was just a one-off.
So go on, plug yourself. What are you doing tomorrow morning, Eric?
So
plug yourself.
Tomorrow morning,
plug.
you're all very much welcome to Macc Aviation Early Birds stream 6:30, possibly 6:15 to start with. We're gonna have some great views on departing traffic. As like I said, we've seen the introduction of a summer schedule, so it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be loud and close up. I just need to just double check the weather, but if there will not be much rain.
I was just going to say, have you checked the weather yet?
Yeah, no, I mean, I did, but obviously
Mate, you can change here anyway. You can change overnight here. You know that. You know that too well.
Yeah, I think to make a judgment call to the spot, I probably just before I go to bed, I will. Most of the time, that's when I decide.
Yeah.
8 hours before stream, you can have the weather forecast within 8 hours window. It gives you. Obviously, it's not 100% accurate, but it gives you an indication.
What we've learned to do here at Airline's Live, Eric, is the best thing you can do is not predict. The best thing you can do and the most accurate thing you can do is, open your curtains and go off that. Yeah. Open your curtains in the morning. Is it raining? Yes. Is it not? No. That'll do.
Keep it simple. I like that.
But always take gear anyway,
Yes.
Always take, just in case.
I've learned that the hard way once. I think it was last year, and I followed I could free apps like wind.com.
Wind is good up in it,
the Met Office, obviously. So I've left my big brolly in my car, and there's no rain, just a bit of a
It's going to be fine.
Yeah, and it wasn't rain, but just a shower came in, and it was a heavy one, like 5 minutes, and I was completely soaked. And I said, never again. Always I'm taking my brolly with me.
Every single time. Even if you don't need it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And it's 22 degrees.
Yeah.
It's there, just get it in the bag.
But for that one day, when it will be needed, you will have it.
You'll have it, absolutely. Sod's law, that means.
Yeah.
I'm always of the belief, you just get layered up.
Yeah.
You can, at least then, you can take layers off. If you haven't got layers with you,
oh yeah, of course, yes.
You're screwed. You can't get layers if you haven't got them with you, mate.
No. Throughout this winter, I was 5 layers on me. So that's usually.
I bet it's cold on the nights, mate. On the Wednesday nights.
It's. I think it was really cold 2 weeks ago when it was. Raining, and the rain was hitting me from the front.
Yeah,
and it was kind of
so you had a bit of a northerly,
cold wind, and I forgot, when you've got that really cold hand, and you just kind of you can't feel it very much.
Yeah.
So that was.
You're like in autopilot mode, then, aren't you, Eric? You're just in autopilot. You're not thinking about it. You're not thinking about how cold it is. You're not thinking about getting home. You're just thinking about just get through this. Just get through this.
Yeah.
I know it's cold. I know it's you just. Mental. You have to be PMA, positive mental attitude, no matter what you're going through,
Absolutely.
Trials and tribulations, no signal over the south side, something else going on, and you got something else, you just keep going, stay calm, bite your tongue.
But it's a thing you kind of, and it's a thing you kind of learn, and especially when you start and you're trying to do a good job, you get annoyed, but then after a while you kind of you realize that some things are kind of outside
of your hands,
and especially if you do live streaming, and so if something goes wrong, then there's nothing to hide, and it's just like
it's there,
everything's there. Yeah,
everything's there.
You just have to kind of accept it, and just as long as you know how to fix it, then that's the main thing. I just want to say a big shout out to all the Airlines Live moderators for listing the Macc Aviation channel, and thank you guys for all the kind words that they means a lot, and thank you very, very much for that.
One thing I will say, mate, our mods from our 2 channels, they're just mate,
top class,
top people,
absolutely. Yeah, it's not just a mod, just like friends.
Really. Yeah, so, absolutely.
And it's just
that's what we found it like more than moderators, mate. When you get to know people and and they help you out on the channel, and people like a bit unsung, just doing stuff in the background, and even just like you say, Eric, just being on these shows and helping you in that aspect, just a huge part of the shows. And like you say, your mods and stuff, they're actual ethos of the channel.
They are absolutely.
They represent what your channel is, and
100%.
Keep the positivity up and stuff like that.
100% agree.
And like I said, every time I've been in one of your lives, and that always been welcoming, and it's always been pretty pleasant. Obviously, I'm part of the furniture in there now, but even right from the start and stuff, people are extremely welcoming, and
I think this is the only way,
I do.
So I'm really, really happy that.
And I think that reflects from, like you said, from whoever's running the channel as well. I think that's a big reflection of that,
Yeah, I agree.
Positive mods, positive
positive.
owner.
Yeah,
And
it all comes from the head, really.
absolutely, from the top.
Yeah, from the top.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's so I agree with you. I agree. So I'm really happy. Everything went the way it went. Between the airline is live, Macc Aviation, and it's good to have that kind of
Good vibe,
good friendly vibe, and just where watchers joining your stream, and then they coming to Macc, and then just supporting each other, watching planes, and that's what it's all about.
It's the Sun Express Max.
Yeah, on its way to Dalaman. And the Qatar is just 4 minutes out, Matt.
Okay, mate, no problem. Another beautiful 350 on us.
Yeah, that's 1,000. That's the one we love to see. I just see there's something on finals. I don't think it's A350. No, it's not. This is the one coming now. It's right from Prague. Ryanair operated by Bulls. And A380 is second one out. A350, sorry.
I'm going to say we're getting another one. Another 380.
I wish.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, maybe next year when they're going to build or allow another one to park there somewhere.
Yeah, utilise 2 gates. Going to have 2 gates on the new pier. Two A380 allotted gates. So
utilise 2 gates. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, man.
Just wondering who's going to uptake that other gate. Which is going to be the airline? Yeah, because there's got to be a purpose for them building that gate.
Yeah. So. I would imagine it would be Qatar because they're sending 3 heavies.
Absolutely, every chance, mate. Yeah.
And it's a good one because I think all those standard liveries. I think the A380 looks the best.
Yeah, on the Qatar. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I've seen it twice, I think, at London Heathrow, and it's just like jaw-dropping. Oh, look at that spray! Good old Ryanair 737-800.
We already have a visual on the 350 as well.
Okay, cool.
And the second of the Sun Expresses we saw arriving earlier, that's on the taxi out as well already.
That's the one. That's going to Antalya, flying back to Antalya. And now we're on finals for Qatar flight QR27.
Still 1,500 of you legends in here.
Yes, that's right.
Enjoying this Friday show with myself and Eric, Macc Aviation. Again, thanks for joining me today, mate. It's been a great show so far.
It's a pleasure to be here. And thanks for the invite once again.
We are going to be waiting for the departure of the Emirates A380, so still a good 40 minutes of the show to go yet, guys. So still plenty of time to show your support, and if you'd like to do so, just give that like button a click for as well. It'd be great if you could do that.
And we're just approaching 1,000 likes, guys. So come on, let's give it. I think we need the last push. We need about 40 likes before we can hit 1K. So let's, if you haven't done it already, make sure to do it now before the A350 arrives. Not long now. Looks like we've got a bit of a heat case there, right there.
Something there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's heat here, but there's something there.
We better get used to it.
Bit of a thermal or something.
But yeah, I mean, heat case is again part of the game. Okay, we're doing well on that likes, guys. Come on, let's keep pushing. Obviously, if you watch the streams from Los Angeles, they have just a heat case, you know.
Yeah. It's difficult for a minute.
The climate there is just just the way it is. Okay, we're pushing there nicely on those likes. Just now 15 likes to get at 1,000. Can we get it before the landing of the A350?
Come on, guys, you've only got this much left. A few miles left, guys.
No, that's
there you go. Qatar. Airbus A350 landing into Manchester from Doha.
Yep.
This should create some bit of nice spray, possibly.
100%. There we go. We just gone over 1,000 right in time.
Nicely pushed that, Eric. Great, nice for me.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, Airliners Live crew, for mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Here's the 350. Bit of an idle reverse, not much spray created.
No, not this time.
Still looks beautiful all the same.
I was just going to say, it doesn't matter.
Mate, there's something about them 350s, isn't there?
So elegant, just the way. Just not even a bad spot there. Everything just looks just so good and nice and sleek, and yeah, definitely looks like a plane from a next era.
Yeah, I agree.
And you know what? I'm just sitting down here and with you doing all the magic of the camera, and I must admit, I've not been able to watch so many planes over the last couple of months, because obviously when I'm streaming,
busy.
doing everything else.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I got a chance to tune in for a moment at work, just like coming in and out, and that's not the same. But you know what? That makes a hell of a difference. With someone doing
all the work.
With someone, doing all the.
It's nice to just sit in it.
All the camera.
It's lovely to just sit in that. Like I was supposed to go up on the car park a few weeks back and stuff, but we had a bit of a tech issue, so I resorted to stay down here in the cabin with the lads.
Okay.
And it was absolute bliss, mate. Just sitting down and just taking a show in, rather than not worrying about, am I still online? Is this happening? Is this? Just really weird, but great to just sit and just watch a show in front of you.
And just gives you
just take it in,
completely different perspective. Oh wow, look at that.
There's a certain angle of the 350, and it's just
never gets bored. The standard time is just over 7 hours. Will we get away?
Really, really beautiful airplane now.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Do you have another aircraft on the approach, which will catch you very short?
So the next one is EasyJet Air from Cairo.
Hey, another nice scheme on this one.
A321neo coming in now, and it's been followed by a Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
You've probably been asked this question a million times, like us, Eric. But do you have a favourite livery? What's your favourite?
I'll probably say
at the minute.
My favourite livery, I would say, with Qatar.
Yeah.
Maybe because all I see the Qatar liveries on a 777 and A350.
Yeah. Yes.
So definitely I like that a lot. But from the narrow bodies aircrafts, I think I like the Jet2 grey and red.
Yes.
Just something about that grey which kind of
Just does it for you,
yeah. It looks so good in any lighting, and it just, I think this as a standard livery, the Jet2 grey and red. These two are my favourites.
Virgin livery on the 350 for me.
Okay, yes, that's a good choice, mate.
That's just absolutely poetry. When you see that in real life, it's wonderful.
But it's all very close there, mate, in the top, because but yeah, I agree, the Virgin Atlantic, yes, it's plus, I don't know why, but the Virgin Atlantic has got kind of such a great vibe. It just even sound good,
Yeah.
It's kind of, so that's something special about Virgin Atlantic. Oh, that's Egypt there, just landed. 5 hours and 11 minutes flight.
Another great scheme on this one.
Yes, absolutely. It looks even better on the 777.
This does look good on the triples, doesn't it, mate?
I've seen it once.
It's strange, isn't it, how some liveries suit a certain airframe and some don't. Like, I rather like the new Lufthansa livery, but on the 319s. I think on like the thingy, like the larger wide bodies and stuff, I prefer the classic livery.
Yeah, I agree with you. Classical liveries are good, and not mentioning all the retro.
Yes.
This is just. I don't think I've seen one retro livery which I didn't like.
Mate, I'm of the opinion, and I always say this, but every airline should have at least 3 retros in their fleet every time.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah, it's a good call, that, mate. I'll sign petition for it.
Yeah, we'll get a petition going for that, definitely, mate. Here's the Egypt Air. Taxiing past us immediately in front of us here at the Runway Visit Park. As I always keep battering on, if you've got a spare half a day or so over this Easter holiday, make sure you get yourselves down and you're local enough. Show your support to the park. Plenty to do. Plenty of static aircraft to walk around. And of course, they've got the mound to watch all the aircraft. Exclusive views from here. As Eric mentioned before, the cafe. We've got the cafe here as well, and also the aviation shop for all your memorabilia and stuff like that. So. Plenty to do.
Anything about this place is just amazing. Definitely, if you've not been here, it's a must. It's a must. Just on the other side, on 2-3 left, or not yet there, but we've got just a test flight, Manchester to Manchester.
Okay.
So we might have a rocket takeoff. Maybe.
Yes, every chance.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Aircraft just touching down. We have the BA shuttle service there, awaiting clearance to taxi across the
we have Lufti just about to touch down from Frankfurt, and then you're right, we've got BA on the go. Nice soft bounce there. Big shout out to Bob Newhouse for gifting Airliners Life membership to the community.
Hey, cheers, Bob.
Thank you for that.
Thanks for your support, Bob, mate. Here we go. As Eric mentioned, this aircraft going to be carrying out a bit of a test flight. Whether it'll do traditionally fly over the North Sea and stuff when they're carrying out tests from Manchester. And as we just saw the Lufthansa taxi passing in front of us. Ice Macc is on the taxi out as well.
Yep, Macc 8, isn't it? Yeah.
Alright, let's see how quick this gets up. Here you go, Jet2, holidays. Rotating straight away.
That's the Alpha Charlie. Just taking off. I wouldn't call it a rocket take. Oh, actually, no. That's a kind of a healthy climb.
Yeah.
But But we know they can do much better than that.
We know.
Sometimes. We have seen it a few times.
Yeah, rather reserved spool up there from the
Yep.
Jet2 out on a tester. You would expect that aircraft there to just peel up, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Got Suzy B saying, recommending the hot dogs from Runway Vista Park. They're saying they are 10 out of 10.
There you go. Told you, Mac. Told you, mate.
Well, that's the only way to find out. And I know what I'll be having for my lunch today.
Fat Friday, I call it. Friday.
Yeah.
Fat Friday, mate.
It's usually
Eat what you want.
Yeah. And it's,
Eat what you want.
I have been treating myself, on Fridays. Usually, there's a place near where I work. And they do absolutely fantastic. You've got 2 eggs, sausage, bacon.
Oh yeah,
and it's,
breakfast.
Yes, and on a massive bun and loads of brown sauce.
You can see the calories before you eat them, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But I have to keep it going till 5 o'clock. You have this at 9.
That's right. That's right.
You're not hungry.
That's right.
So that's definitely
Carbs. That's right, mate.
Carbs are good. Yeah. Apparently, carbs are not as bad as sugar, so I'm trying to avoid.
That's
sugar.
what I try to do a bit at the minute now. Just try and avoid a bit of sugar and stuff, or my sugar count and stuff like that.
Sugar is worse than.
I think we're the same age, aren't we, Eric?
Yeah.
So we got the same paroles upcoming us.
Same. Okay, 1980. Yeah, okay, good lad. Which month?
I'm in July.
I am July as well.
You're copying off me now.
I'm 31st. Don't tell me you are anywhere near there.
I'm 13th of July, mate.
Okay. The same number, it's just to mixed up.
Yeah. But we're both at that age now where just feeling things a little bit,
Yeah, that's right. Bit of an achy back.
Bit achy and stuff, comes to us all, mate.
Yeah. Nice one.
But I'm going to do it gracefully. I'm going to grow old gracefully, mate. I'm not going to be a...
That's the
I'm not going to be a grump.
No, me neither. No.
Oh, I'm falling apart.
Never.
Can't get out of bed. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Back's aching. All I've done is coughed and my back's fell out. All I've done is sneezed.
But there is,
we've got all this. We've got it all to come at me, mate.
There is something about it. When turning 40, and just like it's not your mind, but your body just kind of feels like it's kind of wear
just
out.
Goes into like idle mode. Now your car goes into idle mode. When your car goes into limp mode, that's what your body does. I think after a certain stage, it's like, I'm just at this stage now.
And big shout out to airline community legend Roy J. Orlemans for gifting a freebie to our amazing watchers, and Susanna just got a freebie of Roy. So thank you, Roy. Thank you very much for supporting the Airlines Life community.
Cheers, Roy, mate. You are a legend, mate. Actually, a legend.
100%.
And Sandra as well, jumping in as well with a second dono of a gifted membership to the community. Thank you so much, Sandra.
Fantastic. Thank you for that. We're looking at now, British Airways. Look at the weather. You remember half an hour ago, it was just chucking it down.
I mentioned before on the shows a few times, I've been over Southside, Eric, mate, and I've actually seen all the seasons in an afternoon, mate. All the lot. Snow, wind, hailstone, sunshine, fog, bit of mist, everything. Just seen a lot, mate, all in one afternoon, me once on the Southside.
Crazy,
I was like,
isn't it?
just kept going back and forth to my car about 3 times, and I thought, mate, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm just going to stay out in it.
It has made me laugh when I was I don't remember which streamer it was. I think it was someone in Australia. And they said, we're not streaming today because it's raining.
It's not, because it's raining in Oz?
Because it's raining.
Mate, you've got to be kidding. They're on the Gold Coast somewhere.
They see rain only on the telly, So I was. If that would be the case,
mate, imagine what it's like for watching us with snow and stuff like that.
No one will be streaming from Manchester.
No chance.
Not mentioning anything higher up, like Scotland and stuff. That's the weather there is.
When we get snow down here, mate, they've got snow up there. They've got
their feet. Then I will tell in 10 inches more.
Yes, yes, that's true. So just prior to the Macc departing, we'll have a quick check on the 380. We'll see, get a quick progress report.
Flight radar is showing departure time, estimated departure time 1:10.
Hey,
on time.
On time, up to now.
Is it looking for your eyes as it might be?
Every chance, but when there's that small village being built around it when it's arrived, you can't quite tell where they're up to. But always a good sign when that the small rear cargo hold is closed.
Okay, yes, that's
always a great sign.
Yeah. So we're looking at Ryanair just gone off. Oh no, that was Icelandair, sorry. Obviously flying back home to Reykjavik.
Yep.
That's usually less than 2 hours flight.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice. Another place I want to visit.
Yeah, Mark says it's nice though. You know the flight up there during the winter and stuff. Mark Wangster says absolutely lovely the flight up there. If they can capture some of the like Aurora and stuff like that as well.
That's right, I think we had some really strong one a couple of days back, I think. We would have seen some of it.
Yeah, if it weren't cloudy.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got a nice arrival. Another Macc coming from Portugal. 2 hours 27 minutes for this flight coming from Faro.
Grease up.
Peter Smith saying, "Great guys from Sydney." I think I didn't mean to, to disrespect anyone from them. Just talking about, completely different climate they are living in, and that's just the only thing I meant, So they're doing a great job over there, 100%.
And I see the guys at Sid Squad at 100k subs the other week as well, I think.
Did they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they've got really good content.
I think they got some decent traffic over there as well, like nice frequent traffic as well,
that makes a difference. Traffic, location, and and good internet.
Yes.
And obviously, if you've got nice weather, you can only add to it. I mean, obviously, if you've got too much sunshine, it's not ideal. But people get used to it. And it's you take heat rays as something which you will get, and it's okay.
See the ATR of Logan Air there, just beginning its taxi as well as this EasyJet aircraft.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. So EasyJet, that's a service from Geneva, just about to touch down. Just 91 minutes flight behind.
See, I can see any overflights. Bit of a clear blue sky here now, so
anything coming over?
I'm going to see if I can see anything coming over.
There should be Japan Airlines 777 on your left.
On the left. Oh yeah, see him just above us there. Whether I can get him. Sure, I don't know, mate. It's a bit steep.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, a bit steep. He's there though.
A little bit too late, I think. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So let's go downstairs and let's go down. Let's focus what we can see. Obviously, this is the flight from Switzerland, just landed minutes ago.
And yeah, as I mentioned, a couple of aircraft now making their way over to 23 left. The Logan Air ATR 72-600 is on the way over, and also a Ryanair aircraft as well.
And the next aircraft on finals, we've got EasyJet from Alicante, A320 Neo. Next arrival. And we've got Brian McCrary saying greetings from Southern California. So thank you, Brian, for tuning in, and great to see you with us today. Very good early morning. What's the time? California, is that 7 hours, 8 hours being time?
Yeah, something like that, mate. Yeah, definitely.
I think people in America, I mean, they've changed the times. They moved the clocks a few weeks back.
Yeah, a few weeks before or something, don't they?
Why are they doing that? You know?
Don't know, mate.
I don't understand it.
Hey, and the main man's just come in the chat there. A name that
look at that.
you'll be very familiar with. Mr. Breaker Bird. Welcome in, Brian, mate. Hope you're doing okay.
Very good morning to you, Brian. How are you doing, mate? Hello, Matt and Eric. Just a quick hello before I start work. Great soon, guys. Thank you, Brian.
That guy is a legend, mate.
It is. Absolutely. True legend of Macc Aviation and the aviation world. So thank you for popping in, man.
Cheers, Breaker. Oh, you okay, Brian?
It's Friday, remember, so don't work too hard.
Yes.
I don't think you've got many bank holidays in America. I think it's only like 4th of July and the 25th on No, it's
certainly not as many as us in the UK.
No, but you get a lot. But I think in Poland altogether it's like 13 days, 13 bank. Yeah, so it's even better. Yeah, so it's.
Well, are they all like national days then, I reckon?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, days that you celebrate and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, because of Poland, it's Catholic country. It used to be, a really big thing in Poland. Maybe not as such these days, but yeah, we've got a lot of extra days because of that off work. If you're working in like public sector,
certain industries, you've got no choice.
But you've got quite a few. Is it 13 or 11? But I know it's a lot more than in UK.
Logan Air departs. EasyJet just taxiing off the active runway in front of us now.
Yep.
Do have the Ryanair aircraft over on the second runway as well.
That's the one just arrived from Alicante. 2 hours and 9 minutes flight. Just catching up on that topic of bank holidays, we got tight on prices, saying UK has the lowest number of bank holidays in Europe.
Right, okay.
so I thought it's...
I can't say I'm surprised by that. Hey, Sam Aykroyd. Yeah, so we're just going into the final, I'd say, half an hour of the live show, guys. If you'd like to support the channel, it's still free to do so just by clicking that like button. But if you'd like to go further and support us that bit more and keep these live streams free for absolutely everybody, it's important that you click that dollar symbol, offer up a gifted membership to the community, or alternatively a super chat. Every little helps.
Yes, absolutely.
And now we have the Ryanair on the departure roll from 23 left. Back on summer ops now here in Manchester.
All day long.
All day long, mate.
Off to Copenhagen.
A brief quiet spell coming by the look
of it. Okay, there's a few planes pinging up, so better get ready. And I think turn into finals. Yeah, arriving in less than 4 minutes actually. Now we got Ryanair from Pisa.
Right, okay.
Operated by Malta Air. And then 2 minutes after, Jet2 757 from Palma de Mallorca coming in. So, but on the bright side, I think the rain has kind of gone. You're not gonna get any more.
That one shower though was enough for
it was
3.
It was quite intense, but I think we still didn't get the main hit.
No, I think like the main thing was behind us. There's a bit to the north, wasn't it? Like, because it actually pitch black around the back of us.
It was
really was
very nasty.
And I could see that one coming off the horizon. I thought, yep, that's heading.
Yeah,
right for my nose.
No hide away from it.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think we escaped the actual bulk of that cell.
Just got that bit of a feel of it.
Yeah, Ryanair there, just being.
And a big shout out to the departure lounge for gifting a freebie to our watchers. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and William and Aviation just got that freebie. Fantastic. Right, nice close up on the A380. The APU on.
Yeah, that tail. The rear loading bay there still being used, and the obviously the lower jet bridge is still there as well. Did actually have a few issues with the jet bridge. I think not last week, maybe the week before. They're having a few issues with the higher tier of the jet bridges. So they was actually having to load all the packs on through.
Oh, did they?
Through the lower of the jet bridges, yeah.
Oh.
Only for a couple of days, I think, till they rectified the issue.
And the maintenance work on the Alpha Bravo, is that being completed now?
Absolutely done, I think.
Yeah, they've done a cracking job there, mate.
Yeah. People are still a bit thingy. I think like they were a bit concerned because they hadn't like backfilled some of the side of the taxiway and stuff, but all that taxiway now has all been backfilled and it's all looking pretty neat, you know.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Obviously, it was well needed, the extensive works. So.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a good job they had started early enough to, to finish the.
I think, like you say, works like that have been scheduled in like months and months in advance and stuff like that. So it doesn't affect operations too much.
Yeah, especially they finish before the summer schedule kicks in. Obviously, because some problems obviously we've got. I mean, I don't think we'd say twice as many planes, but probably like 40-30% increase of movement.
It'll certainly affect, like you said, the taxiing in and stuff like that. I thought, Eric, certainly, mate. Yeah, of course. Every little bit counts, you know.
Yeah. And a big shout out to William and EV Aviation for extending their business class membership 18 months and counting.
Hey, awesome guys, thank you so much.
Fantastic support, mate. Fantastic support, guys.
Yeah, so if you're stuck for something to do over the weekend, guys, certain Macc Aviation will be live tomorrow morning for the early bird show.
Cool.
Normally starting around 6:30 for that if you're up,
100%.
Which I normally am. Normally get the dog pestering me at about 5:30, which gets me up just in time. Nice time, get a brew on, nice cup of coffee ready,
and take it easy.
Take it easy, kick back, get on the couch, stick Eric on the telly, get the chat on my phone. Happy days. Scanner on.
Yeah, scanner, that's another thing I need to kind of introduce to my...
First thing I do, mate, when I'm watching one at stream, it's funny, like stick the scanner on, see what's happening and try and provide as much info to you guys as I can.
And they really help me a lot, so that's always greatly appreciated, mate. We've got a message from Terry Edwards to you, Matt. Check critical chat, please.
Absolutely, no problem. I will do that. Ryanair's driving.
And that's the flight from Pisa, just landed. Bang on 2 hours.
Okay. We have a special due in at 20 to 2. see enter. I think we were supposed to actually have as well. We're supposed to have one of the Kenyan, like a Kenya delivery flight as well today.
Really?
Whether that's been cancelled or not, I'm not entirely sure. I'll just have a quick check of that.
Okay.
That was just supposed to be a ferry flight. But whether that's happening now, I can't exactly see anything there.
Well, I can't.
Just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to check something briefly. I'm going to check if that Kenyan flight's been... Yeah, Kenya delivery flight was supposed to be in for 1:45, and it's supposed to depart on the 31st. So, as is normally the case with some of these ferry flights, pretty unpredictable.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
I can't see it on the radar. So
That's just the estimate. Yeah.
Aircraft to touch down as well.
Oh, that's the 757 from Palma coming in.
Really nice.
Oh yeah, this is the one I love.
I loved Alpha Bravo with the winglets in the .com scheme. Yeah, Alpha Bravo was beautiful. I believe she's had all her fuel and stuff, all her fuel lines removed this week. So the inevitable's going to happen, I think, very soon.
And a big shout out to John Fazza joining in style with 5 freebies donated to the community.
Nice one, John. Cheers, mate. Morning, lads.
Thank you
okay?
very much for that. Yeah.
And we'll just take in these RB211s as this beautiful aircraft taxis past.
Yeah, no walls necessary.
Going to the ATR of Emerald Air, taxiing over as well. Thanks again, John, for the 5, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks. EasyJet on its way over as well to the second runway, and that is followed by that ATR.
So yeah, EasyJet going to Germany, going to Munich.
I'm just going to see if that Kenya flight, Eric, is
that's
actually
fine. Anywhere on any.
Can't see anything on the radar.
No, I had a brief look on the different apps and I can't
whether
see.
they've changed it and stuff. Not sure they've changed it. Anyone's got any info, and that'd be great if you could share that with us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do believe there was supposed to be a ferry flight of one of the Kenyan 737s. Don't look like it's could be happening. Hey, and cheers to you, Amy. Amy, staff nurse there, offering up one Airliners Live gifty. Thank you so much, Amy.
Great spot.
EasyJet looks like it's going to be the first of this duo to depart. Neo aircraft.
And we've got something bigger on the move, the Aer Lingus off to Bridgetown.
A nice A330.
It should appear any minute now.
Now that will shake the tower, Eric. That will definitely shake this tower, mate.
Can't wait for that.
EasyJet departs.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, that's a flight to once again to Germany.
And the ATR of Emerald Air, operating for Aer Lingus, is going to be the next departure. We do have a BizJet on finals, and I've just got a glimpse of the 330, which Eric kindly mentioned before.
Are we looking? Okay, so that's the Aer Lingus, obviously. The BizJet we just got in, that's the Hawker Beach 400 XP from Nice, from France.
Brief glimpse of this bismetal.
Yep.
Bucket reverses on the back.
Nice. And you can hear now the props.
Using a furrow bit of the runway, the ATR there. Heading back over the channel. There's the Hawker. Can't beat the variation here at Manchester, can you, Eric?
Yeah, it's just beautiful aircraft, registered in Poland, 24 years of age. Nice close on, mate.
Aircraft about to touch down as well.
And the other aircraft, the one that's in front of us, Bridgetown, Eastbound and Orlando, Portland. In the summer, when the Bridgetown service dropped by the aircraft engines at Orlando.
I just get a glimpse of this beautiful 330 in the sunlight.
So that's the one going to Jamaica?
Is that the Bridgetown?
Bridgetown, yeah,
Bridgetown,
that's right. Yeah.
Barbados.
Or Barbados, yeah. Always getting these two mixed up. Seriously.
One place in my life I'd like to get back to, Bridgetown.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Paradise, mate.
Is it?
Absolute paradise. Bit of a long flight and stuff, but it's worth it.
Once you're there, you're there.
Once you're there, mate.
Another destination needs to be added to the list, to my list. The list is getting longer and longer. I just forgot how much of a battery life the streaming and using your phone in direct sunlight can take out.
Zaps it, doesn't it?
Seriously, I don't know if I'm going to last till the end of the stream. Because I just realised.
Mate, we need a charger. I've got a charger up here. We need.
Okay, all right.
Just come up, mate.
Well, yeah, nice one. I've got two phones with me today, so I've got like 13 and 14%.
Right. First thing I do, get it on low power mode. That's the first thing you need to do. Get your battery on low power, and make sure it's fully charged.
Good thinking.
And then normally when I get home, I've got at least 30% left. That's all though.
Okay.
My old phone used to get, like, my old iPhone used to be, the battery life used to be zap. It used to be whack.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, really bad. I think, like, the older your iPhone gets, the worse the battery gets and stuff like that.
Yeah, I believe so. But I've kind of never get into a habit of using that battery save mode.
Just get on it, mate.
Is it really that good?
Get on it, mate. Trust me. Especially when you're streaming, you'll be surprised how much battery you save.
Okay. No, I'll do that now.
And it just eradicates all the apps that you're not using and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, enjoy this, guys. Beautiful 330 departure.
That sound.
And a rather familiar figure now at Manchester is this Transavia in the older colour scheme.
Good to see it.
Not sure how long they're going to be using this aircraft on this routing, but has been present now for the last 4 or 5 months.
It's been a while now, yeah.
And it's peculiar, it's only on this like lunchtime.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's peculiar. It's only on. It's only ever been on this routing, this one afternoon routing. So whether it's a capacity thing or.
Yeah, you're right, because I never catch it. Either it was in the morning stream or on the afternoon.
Yeah, only on that one time.
It's midday.
It's very strange.
Yeah. Big shout out to Susie B for gifting yet another Airliners Life membership to the community.
Cheers, Suze. Thank you very much.
Great support, thank you.
Scandinavian waiting to cross the active. We have got a lander. And then a couple of aircraft on the move as well. Scandinavian just briefly going to
one moment, that's the Jet2 just landed from Nice. A380 is still not on the radar though.
Yeah, we'll have another brief check of that in a sec, Harry.
Yeah, cool. And the next arrival in less than 2 minutes, we've got Pegasus A321neo from Istanbul.
Let's check.
If zoom in, okay, let's last few bits, hopefully.
Once that belt's gone, mate, you know there's something happening.
Okay. And have you seen this angle? Have you seen like it was yesterday or the day before when at the Moscow airport one of the trucks has kind of...
Yes.
How did he do that? I just
how do you actually miss?
Yeah.
like something as colossus as that. And like how do you report that? You know what I mean, mate? How do you even report that? I happen to have hit an A380. What? An A380.
You report that and you're just going straight to HR saying, where's my P60? Because you know you're gone.
That's it. How do you hit something that huge, you know? These things happen though, don't they? They happen more frequently than you actually think, you know?
Yeah, but I would imagine it's okay, I don't know, under the, I don't know, just near the engine or maybe end of the wing.
Yeah.
But not like under the belly.
Like actually directly under that part of the aircraft.
Seriously, it was just like at first I've seen it was just like, no, it can't be. And then I've seen some pictures and really, wow. It
happens a lot, doesn't it? More frequently than you think. Like
sometimes on a busy airport. When I was on that trip to America, I was kind of really impressed and kind of scared at the same time when I'm watching how busy those, you know, like
the airfield is itself.
Atlanta, for example.
Oh, Atlanta.
That was crazy busy, man. And it was just like, planes, trucks, everything just moving
everywhere,
all the time.
everywhere. And that's like 24/7 at Atlanta. You know? It's not like they have an hour off here. It's like constant.
Yeah. So I mean, and obviously it was a good weather, you know. And so sometimes the visibility goes down. It can cause a lot of problems.
Makes problems twice.
I can see, you know, some of the challenges working there, but I'm sure there must have been a good reason for that driver to hit that, and I hope it wasn't vodka. You know, because the Russians, with, you know, all the respect to those people, they do.
Russian standard involved.
They do like it.
Here we go. Scandinavian is on the roll. 23 left.
Yep. That's another of those standard liveries which I kind of like, at a bit of a soft spot for.
Yeah, I like it. Very subtle.
Yeah.
Scandinavian departs. Pegasus taxiing off the active runway in front of us.
And that 757, the test flight coming back, next arrival.
Right.
It was circling around around the Lake District.
Around Cumbria somewhere, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just coming back now.
Brief test, might have done a slight bit of maintenance carried out, so...
Yeah, I'm sure there was a good reason for it, and now we're just ready to land in less than a minute, currently at 3,000 feet.
Hey, look here as well.
All button up, okay. That's
the conveyor being moved, and now we are just waiting this jet bridge to be set back as well.
Yep.
And then we'll all go for the departure of the Emirates A380. Final movement of this live show.
Yeah, to finish the stream in style, and you couldn't finish in any better style than having A380 going out. Definitely.
We have a Ryanair lined up. A couple of the low costers now you will find make their way out after they've a lot of these aircraft will have actually carried out one routing already this morning within Europe, and they'll be probably on their second legs now.
Yep, that's the one going to Prague.
Ryanair commences the climb. As Eric mentioned, heading over to Prague.
You've been to Prague?
Not yet, mate. Another one of them places.
You're gonna
get it on the list.
You're gonna love it.
Get it on the bucket list.
Especially if you go there in the summertime.
I think that's one of them places I'd like to take Heidi. You know, just me and Heidi and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just a nice little...
Definitely. It's kind of... Because the Prague center has not been destroyed by during Second World War, so it still got a
lot of architecture still there.
It is, yeah, and it just looks so good. And there's a bit of hills here and there. You got nice river. I can't remember the name. Vltava, I think it is.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just all look glorious, and they've got food there is amazing.
Right.
If you aren't into lager, which I used to be, it is just like heaven, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, one of the best lagers you can have is in Prague.
Nice.
And everything's just cheap there. Seriously, you can have a really good, decent beer for like £1.20 or something.
Hey,
at the restaurant. You mean?
Sounds like a good plan, that, doesn't
it? Seriously, you can get cheap flights there. You can find them relatively the motel, which fits your pocket, and then everything there in Prague is just amazing. People are very nicely friendly. Yeah, so definitely, you're not gonna spend a fortune, but you're gonna have a fantastic time there.
Sounds good. Here's the aircraft Eric mentioned, just been on a brief test flight. This is the 75 we saw departing earlier.
finals. Peter Miller, how are you doing? Yes, that's me.
Hey, Peter. Of course, this aircraft will be just have a basic skeleton crew on board. A couple of guys in the flight deck, maybe. Nicely done.
And talking about 757s, I think I've seen an article somewhere about the amount of movements each airport in Europe, each movement of 757 we've had, and I think Manchester was the number one with the. I think it was like over 600.
Wow.
It was last year when we had all those 6 in operation, and then on the second place I think it was Reykjavik, and then third one was one of the German airports, whether it was Munich or something else.
Right, with the Condors.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. So, but Manchester was top one.
Can't say I'm surprised.
No.
Oh, beautiful. Sounding lovely as well.
Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, there's just how old they are, and they're still flying, doing well.
Yes.
This is just a testament on its own.
I think that pays homage to the engineers and stuff like that as well. Keeping these like legendary airframes still in the air and keeping them flying frequently. I think that's testament to the engineering group and stuff like that,
Good, nice way from the pilots and the first officer. Thank you for that. Cool.
75 taxis back. Every chance that aircraft could carry out some few passenger flights this afternoon.
That's another long one. 5 hours plus off to Hurghada, another flight to Egypt. So we're definitely back on a summer schedule. We've been seeing those destinations before.
Definitely.
This year.
And just about to taxi off and vacate. 23 right is to TUI
from Palma.
Jet bridge still attached on the 380, but I don't think we're too long away from that now.
No, I think it's going to be any.
I'm just going to have a check on the situation with the chocks.
Cool.
Whiskey Zulu on the reg of this TUI. Do have another one of the EasyJet Neos just in the back of shot there. That's on its way over to the second runway. Some of the next departure. And we also have an aircraft on short finals now as well.
Okay, next one coming, it's the Ryanair service from Brussels. Just over an hour light. Yeah, it's Matt. Short finals. Big shout out to Ilya Frollo.
Hey, Ilya.
7 months of business class and counting with a nice message. After all, happy birthday, Martin. Wish you luck and success in everything you do. So that's a great wishes.
Cheers, Ilya, mate. Hope you're okay. Ryanair touching down. EasyJet on the spool up and take off roll.
That's a Neo taking off passengers to Tenerife South. 4 hours flight to some nice weather.
Oh, take me back to Tenerife.
Oh yeah. I bet you didn't want to come back, eh?
Ah, mate. Like the last day as well is the weather looked beautiful on the day we was going home.
Oh yeah.
Mate, definitely like reaching into 25s and stuff.
That's my perfect weather, mate.
Like perfect.
Yeah. And big shout out to Bevs for gifting a Airliners Life membership.
Hey, cheers, Bevs. Thank you.
Thank you very much, lovely lady. Amazing spot.
Maybe 1 or 2 trucks still in place there, but certainly not too far away from the departure of the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Should be
on the biggest live plane spotting channel on the planet, by the way.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You guys doing amazing job, and yeah, a lot of work has been put into to get to this level. So yeah, definitely, guys, you are setting the standards really, really high. So
thank you.
Excellent job. Really, I've been watching and been trying, to not copy, but obviously
emulate.
You lead by example and
emulate a little bit, mate.
That's right. Yeah.
EasyJet, next aircraft to touchdown.
That's right. Service from Paris at all the airports. And good morning, good afternoon to Captain Mark Langston. Just join us in the chat.
Get in, Mark. Okay, mate.
Fantastic to have you, mate.
EasyJet looks like it's going to be the next aircraft to make the rapid exit. Away from the flight deck. Can see the next arrival as well in view.
Next arrival, okay, let's have a look. As another our regular Vueling coming from Barcelona, A320-232.
Now that's a city I do love, Eric. Barcelona's one hell of a city.
Oh yes.
Been to Barca?
I have. It was before we had kids, so it was we could enjoy it on a full whack.
Yes.
So yeah, definitely a city to at least for a city break, like a 5 days.
I love Barca.
Amazing.
Like the architecture there, and that is just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I think everything there is just good. The only bit is not when it's just when you're driving to the airport to fly back.
Fly home.
Yeah.
So, as Eric mentioned, this is the Vueling service. Nicely done.
Yep. Again, just under 2 hours flight, 1 hour 58 minutes. Okay, it looks like I'm coming up to you, so I will need a charger.
No problem whatsoever, mate.
Okay.
And the jet bridge has been removed from the 380, guys.
That's a good news, mate.
Nice sign.
Spain, 122 aircraft, they're actually bigger than the parent company Iberia, which is the national airline. As well as the cost side, this is still showing 40 to 30.
And ladies and gents, you may be aware, some of you, that we have surpassed our target as far as gifted memberships go. So we will be having a giveaway. So keep your eye on the socials, especially the YouTube socials, guys, because sometime we'll be making a draw for a piece of Airliners live merch, as we have obviously surpassed the target for gifting. So thank you so much for that, guys. Keep your eye on the socials, and we'll keep you all well informed as to when we're going to make that draw. There's the newest, I think, of the Jet2 fleet.
Yeah, it's operated by ETF Airways, yeah, service from Vienna.
See the blue tail there?
Yeah.
I don't know, that looks Lufthansa-ish to me. What about you?
Yeah, I think you're not wrong with that one, right? It does look.
Nick that tail off of Lufthansa, I think. So yeah, good sign there.
Because I don't think Lufthansa flying on 737.
No, that's what I'm saying. No 73s. But I'm just saying that like they've nicked the tail off it, like nicked the tail off a 320.
Yeah, just the tail. Yeah, right, okay.
So yeah, jet bridge has been removed, guys. Brilliant sign. So,
and the big one is pinging now.
Yes, excellent. So that should be getting pushed back any second. In fact, getting pushed back, guys. So yeah, any bit of support you want to get in now, guys, make sure you do so, because we're going to be ending the show as soon as the 380
lift off
gets out of Manchester.
Still probably get about 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Push back and taxi and yeah. Yeah, but I'll just briefly say thank you to all for your support that's already come into the show. Whether you just click that like button, really does mean a lot to the channel, and helps us progress in a small way. Even just clicking that like button, can't be underestimated what it does. That just getting that like button a click for the socials and stuff. So
yeah,
thank you so much for that.
Absolutely, likes, subscribes. What also YouTube loves is when you share it, the links.
Absolutely, yeah.
They count absolutely everything. So yeah, any little help. Obviously, helping these days monetarily it's not as easy, because obviously the times we're living in. But if you can afford to support through that, likes, shares, that's also a great help. So
make a big difference.
You can help in many ways, guys.
Lingus touching down, and we're just going to pan around and get a quick look at this Jet2 hybrid. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, live tomorrow morning, the legend himself, the man downstairs at this very moment, we're bringing you some absolutely awesome live South Side aviation action from here at Manchester. Round about 6:30 start time. Make sure you get involved with Macc's early bird stream. As I say, 6:30 UK time. Show your support to Eric, guys, best you can.
I think just had a bit of a
blackout.
Yeah.
I think I just sorted it there, mate.
Anything like that?
No, I think it was just the remote playing silly buggers.
Just bear with us, guys. Got a bit of a tech.
Yeah, I'm just going to change this remote briefly.
So thank you very much, Matt, for a nice intro. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, you're welcome. Join us for some plane spotting. Have your first coffee with us. It's going to be nice.
That's the one. Get the kettle on.
Yeah.
Get the kettle on, kick back.
Have a toast.
Have the toast ready.
Yeah.
Make sure the kids are all sorted. Then you can relax. No interference. And you can kick back and watch Eric live from 6 tomorrow, guys.
6:30.
6:30.
I mean, I would aim to get for 6, but that means I have to...
That means you have to get up at after o'clock, even more after o'clock.
Yeah. Exactly. you know how this works.
Right. I might have to go manual here. Yeah. Oh well.
Turkey just landed. A380 is still stationary, it's still not moving. We've got Ryanair ready, waiting for a clearance to line up for a departure. So you're not missing much, guys. So still, just bear with us as Matt is on the case.
Still screen black?
Yeah.
Okay, mate. Should be okay now, I think.
Yes. Back on with some nice Macc in the shot. Oh, look, it's going crazy again.
Okay.
And gone.
Gone again?
It's gone again, yeah. Still off.
Okay, mate. I may just have to change this over quickly. Definitely capture the 380 for you guys. Just bear with.
Yeah.
Just going to change this lead over. So, Eric, if you look on the screen in front of you now, mate,
yeah,
you'll see that there will be a picture come through, and if you click that number with the picture screens on, it should go to the live, I think.
Got camera 4 now on.
So if you click that button with 4 on, mate, it should go to the actual screen.
On the screen? Or button
the button number 4 on the thingy.
Oh yeah. Okay, got it.
If you click number 4 there,
yes, it's all back on now.
Okay, mate, perfect. Thank you very much for that.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, it should be okay now.
Right, okay, guys. So that's right in time for the A380 to go out.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, good job, man. You handled it very well.
I think that's the key, mate. Stay calm.
Yes, that's right.
Stay calm. You always find a solution.
If you know what you're doing.
If you know what you're doing, you always find a solution.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more testing over south side when you're in the rain.
Oh yeah.
And it's torrential.
Yeah, it's not.
That's when it gets a bit challenging.
But after a few times, you know.
After a few times though, yeah, you just know water off a duck's back.
You've got, I've got a bit of a checklist to go through.
Yes, we do as well. We do that.
Yeah. So it does make your life easier.
Taking evasive action on the taxi out is this Lufthansa A319 we saw, the A320 we saw arriving earlier. Of course, bit of a traffic jam occurring now. The Lingus we saw arriving earlier. Everything waiting for the 380 to get moving.
Yeah, any minute now.
Then the airport can get back to some sort of normality.
Oh, we've got to the left, to the right, we've got all wide Jet2.
Alpha Bravo on the ridge of this Jet2, not the Alpha Bravo we are familiar with, but
yeah, exactly. I've got a question for you from Hakan out in DAS. First of all, big shout out to Hakan for extending his business class membership.
Hey, thanks so much, mate.
And the question from Hakan is, when, guys, you'll start the evening shows?
So, the evening shows, I've got every chance of starting this week. But of course we have to wait for signal from the park as well, because obviously our streaming times are reliant on the park opening times as well.
Oh yeah.
So as I say before, guys, not only for the giveaway, for the gifted memberships giveaway, also keep your eye on the socials as well for that very concept of when we're going to be commencing the evening shows as well. So I think I'm going to stick with the morning show for my Fridays as well, strictly because of the traffic levels and stuff like that. I do think it might get a little bit quiet on a Friday evening, but who knows? If the weather's nice and stuff, who knows, mate. EasyJet. See past.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how much of an impact that new schedules are coming. New airlines, new airlines.
Yeah, lots of new airlines, isn't it?
Coming in.
All right, lots of new airlines, mate.
The only downside, I think, it's the which I kind of read a few stories about it. All the problems around Boeing and the production volumes.
Yeah.
I think it will be causing some problems.
Yes.
Because even if the CEO of Ryanair, what is his name?
You mean
I can't remember his first name. Brian O'Leary?
yes, Michael O'Leary.
Michael, that's the one. Even he was complaining about Boeing, and so that's a statement on its own, because I have never heard this guy saying a bad word about Boeing before. So yeah, there's definitely something going on. But as long as we're gonna get twice as many heavies here in Manchester, we don't mind.
We don't mind.
No,
we don't mind.
Not at all.
Jordanian. I'm looking most forward to the. Obviously, Jordanian started, but I'm looking forward to the Dreamliners coming in and stuff like that.
Apparently, it's coming this. Someone was saying to me on a chat yesterday, it's coming this Monday. Apparently.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
So I'm working this Monday.
All right.
Sadly, so I won't be able to see it, but maybe next time. Oh, we've got the big one on the move now.
Yep, big boys on the move. As I say, this is going to be our last departure.
Yeah, the King going back.
Of course, this aircraft heading back over to the Middle East, over to Dubai.
Nice, just about flight duration for a long haul, 7 hours.
7 hours,
you can have that 7-8. That's okay.
Just right, I think 7.
I think the longest flight I had so far, it was flying to Vancouver, and that was flying over there. It was like nearly 11 hours. So
wow,
that was a long flight.
Hey, another place on my bucket list.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's amazing over there.
I think just for the setting in Vancouver, just for the mountains.
Exactly. So because we drive like 2 hours up, and you are at Whistler, and it's got like
Oh yeah, Whistler, big skiing resort there.
Yeah.
Whistler.
They used to have the Olympic Games there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the year. I think it's 2002 or 2004. Yeah. So that's, and you got the mountain peaks which like 3,500 meters high. And you can see the bears like running through. I remember we was literally driving out from the Whistler, and there was a next to the motorway. There was a kind of black bear was kind of standing there. Seriously,
wow.
It was like a wild bear right next to the motorway. So you've got to
leave him there.
You're not going for looking for mushrooms or anything to do to the forest without a pepper spray or something, at least. So definitely. But amazing place.
Lovely bit of light on the Emirates as it waits to cross the active runway. Waiting on this EasyJet. It's just arrived.
And that's talking about light, there's another good thing on streaming in the afternoon, in the evening. As obviously as the sun is going down, you do have that golden hour moment, and it's just got the plane just looks so good.
Hence that bit of a late start.
That's
totally different. Makes the airport look totally different. You know,
absolutely. It's got a completely different vibe.
So with arrival, that should give clearance for the Emirates to continue its taxi now.
We've got Paula Dana saying, love Canadian birds. Have you gotten some dealings with them, Paula? Let us know in the comments.
You'd know if you met one of them birds, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's gonna be an experience of a lifetime, probably. Seeing a bird alive in the forest somewhere. No, thank you.
So what's your plans for the weekend, Eric? Obviously busy tomorrow morning, but what do you normally do yourself for the weekend?
So it's usually like a kind of family day, but this weekend is slightly different because this morning my wife was picking up her brother and his wife came over for the extended weekend. So, So after the show today, we've got plans. They want to go. I think we're going to York. Sunday we've got booked some nice restaurants, and depending on how wet or not wet, we might also go to Llandudno for a day.
Nice.
So it's a bit of a traveling, but
enjoy that, mate.
Enjoy that. Some good quality family time. Thank you. Yeah, that's always the plan. Obviously, stream in the morning tomorrow.
Yep.
And then happy Easter, everyone.
Yes. Still a bit of a slight blustery breeze up here.
Yeah, I was going to say. We could hear it in the mic. It's gone off now. So before we're going to get the A380, there's a Ryanair Macc off to Kerry.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to stay with the Emirates now.
We can briefly pan around and capture that Ryanair for you. No problem.
No problemo.
There we go.
That's it again. Nice close up there.
Ryanair rotates.
Right, so that's a flight to Ireland, and now we can
We've just got a brief runway inspection as well.
Okay.
Taking place.
Looks like it's okay, that's the runway inspection. Looks like the Emirates for me. It looks like it's gonna be
getting out of here.
Getting out, turn and burn, maybe? No. Slowing down now.
And we have a Virgin Atlantic 330 behind. I think we'll capture the 330.
Yeah.
Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Yes.
We'll capture that 330 for you guys. And then we'll wrap the show up. This park, ladies and gents, is absolutely rammed with people, all here to watch this giant aircraft depart back to Dubai. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. sold. Emirates A380 departs.
Impressive, as always.
And there's the Virgin Atlantic we're going to catch up for you guys as well.
Okay, so just while we're waiting for the Virgin Atlantic, I just want to say massive thank you to Airliners Live crew, Martin, Andy, Matt, all the mods. Thank you for all the kind words, and thank you for having me today.
Our absolute pleasure, mate. Our absolute pleasure.
It was absolutely amazing experience, and hopefully we can do that in the future as well.
I'm with you on South Side next.
Yes,
you got my finger, you got my word there, mate. I'll come over on South Side and have a show with you.
After the show, hopefully we can find a slot for that. Yeah.
Absolutely, yep. No problem.
More than happy. The only thing for that, I've got to find a date because to have a 2 mic setup, it's easier to have when there's no rain predicted.
Yes.
So I think that will be the main kind of...
Good luck predicting that, but we'll find a way.
Yeah. We just let you know we got Enter Air on finals, touching down now.
Okay, sorry mate.
Sorry.
Tel did mention this actually in the mod chat. Apologies Tel, sorry mate. Yeah, nice bit of a change, Enter Air. Something we don't often see at Manchester.
Yeah, we've got Lane Laup asking where is the mount. So when we get that one, Matt will show you 2 spots when people want.
South side,
the mount.
Yeah.
There's a mount and there is that spot at the start.
So, the main mound is where all these people are here, and that's commonly known as the line-up mound, the main mound over on the south side of Manchester. Incredibly popular place.
Yes.
Take your camera over there and
get really busy.
And here is a place where I'm known to film from. Eric himself is known to traditionally film from, and there's people up there as well.
Yep.
On the this is on the mound immediately at the top of the hill when you get to Southside.
Crash gate number 5.
Crash gate 5, yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, some lovely places over on Southside, really pleasant places. We'll just say one brief thing. If you do take any litter and stuff over there, make sure you take it home with you and stuff, you know what I mean, guys?
100%. There are some bins provided and everything, just doesn't take much to tidy up after yourself.
If we want to keep these spotting areas open, it's important we keep them all tidy. And
it's pretty much most of the time it's the case, and all you just need is to take 1 or 2 who just kind of ruin the place for others.
Ruins it for everyone, mate.
And it's just like so annoying.
Oh, Enter Air.
Right, that's going to be a nice transition. Enter Air pass, and then Virgin Atlantic. I think it might be moving very slowly all the time. So it just stopped now.
Might see a bit of a change. Enter Air. Manchester. And now this is the final movement of the show. This is the Virgin Atlantic A380.
It's at the beauty queen, isn't it?
Yes.
On its way to Atlanta flight VS 109 to finish the show in style.
Virgin Atlantic 330 rotating from 23 left here at Manchester during this FriYAY show, and that's where we're going to wrap up.
Yep.
Nice departure. Which just leaves me with the formalities of saying a huge thank you to you, Eric. Thank you so much, Mac. Hope you're okay, mate, and I hope you had a good show.
No, it was amazing. Once again, thanks for having me. It was just pleasure, and just thanks, guys, for all the kind words in the chat. I really appreciate them a lot. Sorry I wasn't interacting with you as much, but I was trying to keep
getting a rhythm. You get in a rhythm, mate, don't you? And you just get into a routine of just covering the stream and stuff. So yeah, thank you so much to you, Eric, mate.
No, pleasure. Thank you.
Make sure, guys, you if you, as I say, if you're stuck for something to do early doors for the early bird show, make sure you join Eric and the Macc squad. Make sure you join those guys tomorrow at half past 6 UK time. That's for the early bird show, brought to you by Macc Aviation. Unaware of Macc Aviation, get yourselves over to the YouTube channel, click the subscribe, help the guy out. He'll be really very appreciative, and you'll be part of another awesome, friendly, positive community if you were to go over there now and click the subscribe. As for myself, thank you so much again to you, Eric. Thank you to you guys for all your support today. Really enjoying bringing you these Friday shows as is usual now. So yeah, thanks for all the support. Thanks for clicking the like button. Thanks for all the gifties, all the super chats and stuff like that. Thanks to you awesome mods who always help me out during these Friday shows. Really do appreciate all you guys' help as well. But yeah, that just leaves us to wrap up. Anything else, Eric?
Absolutely. I just want to add just happy Easter to all the Macc Aviation also, and the Airlines Live watchers. Have a good time, guys.
Yeah, and I'll retain that as well. Happy Easter to you, Macc Aviation squad, and the Airlines Live guys as well. And yeah, I think we'll just wrap it up there. Thank you so much, guys. Whether you're up to the rest of the day this Friday, whether you're scranning, get it in the Rate My Scran section on the Discord if you're having anything good. Don't forget, it's Fat Friday, Fat Easter Friday.
Yep.
Make the most of it, guys. Thanks so much, Eric.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care, mate. Bye, everyone.
Cheers.
Take care. Bye.